Hello, people of chat. We're back. So we have a Dawn of War 4 thing coming out today. Dawn of War 4 little theme jig. Ain't that hype? Also, I'm at a loading screen here, if you can't tell. Isn't that majestic on its own? What's up, Gustavo Figueres, CC3 EP? We're also going to be talking about Space Marine 2's, the future of Space Marine 2 today. I want to discuss this with people because meme title, I'm pretty sure game population is steadily rising lately. I heard it is a meme title, dude, because people have been telling me Space Marine 2 is dying. This game's player base, I don't think they can count player count numbers. I don't think they can. I don't think they read the roadmap. Just compare year 2's roadmap to year 1, and you'd see in 2 seconds that like year 2's far more substantial than year 1 was. People have been saying this game's dying since it came out. I swear to God. We've had higher player counts all year, pretty much, than year 1. So, today I want to talk about that a bit. I'm also going to read over some brain rot I got sent today. Stuff gamers, what's up, brother? Launch box fee for the 10 tier 1s, brother. God damn, right off the bat. We streamed for 80 seconds. Thank you. How are you, Launch? I saw the Metro stuff. The trailer for the new Metro game did not look like I expected at all. Is it really dying, chat? No. People are just, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know. Probably something derogatory. This is the 8th time I've heard SM2 is dying. Yeah. It's nothing ever happens. I had someone tell me the other day that actually the gameplay content Space Marine 2 isn't free because you have to pay for cosmetics. It's like by that logic, nothing has ever been free ever. Everything ever is a production cost. Thank you for the tier 1 as well, Launch. We're gonna play a double plasma today. We haven't done that in a bit. Maybe we can swap over to Shadow Stab. Yeah. Plasma boost, Rolando's pursuit, aligned aim. Fun shit as always. This stream is actually really chill. I like your vibe. You got a Discord, add me on Discord. Like, listen, I know you're probably a bot, but on the off chance you're not a bot and like you're not a man of iron that we have to purge, you can join my community Discord in the description below. But if you are a bot, fuck clankers. The game isn't dying, but I do wish the next patch will drop already. That's what everybody, you know. The game's content drops have always had 2 to 3 month gaps. That's not new. It's been the same as year 1. This game will never die to me. I mean, it's a 40k game. It's kind of like impossible to properly kill. Like, what else are you gonna go play? Genuinely, you gonna play fucking Helldivers? You're a 40k fan? I doubt it. Alright, chat, what kind of Imperial Fist can we make today? Dude, if this game is dead, I can't wait to see what it looks like if it was alive. I dream. Did you see my Helldivers drip? I'm sorry, I've not been cursed with that knowledge yet. Is it over for us Marines? No, it is not over. Okay, there we go. Perfect, perfect. Finally. Launchbox, thank you for the 10 more subs. Goddamn. Thank you for the 10 gifted, brother. It's more the last patch was a bit light on content. The last patch was like the most substantial patch we've had all year, except for patch 10. What do you mean light on content? We got an entirely new class and a new weapon. What's more substantial than a brand new class for a horde shooter? I got a question, FGG. Why is balance distribution with Pyro Blaster not really needed? Because it doesn't affect the burn damage. I'm pretty sure. It might, but like the burn damage is strong enough that you really don't need it. That you can just take plasma. Actually, it might affect the burn damage. I forget. I'll check that later. By the way, the burn damage is way more than enough than Auspex to just kill everything anyways. You can just take plasma for like burst DPS, which is all you need. No Warhammer 40k ever dies. That's true, dude. It's true. Warhammer never actually dies. SM2 is dead. They've been telling me since launch, yet here we are, still trucking away. Guys, if SM2 is dead, I probably wouldn't be making content for it. Just put that in perspective. If it was truly dead, we'd probably be playing a different game. This is one of the most popular horde shooters. You guys are fucking insane. Not you guys. General, the Space Marine 2's player base is like genuinely fucking delusional sometimes about like what is a dying game and things like this. FTG would be a Dark Tide streamer? Yeah. Okay, Dark Tide, if any game's dead, okay. If we're talking about potentially dead games, between Dark Tide and this game, Dark Tide's definitely far closer to dead than this one is. That one's also planning to get a big boost. It's always above 1,200 players. Yeah, 12 million unique players. Put that in perspective. We can play some Fall of Atreus, can't we? Surely this time it'll be super gas and like not at all awful. I'll ask because I've seen Hazeman take balance distribution with the Pyro Blaster and the conflicting points of view on the weapon port combo confused me. Well, it depends what you're doing, you know. Plasma boost, it depends if you want plasma damage or not, okay? Like balance distribution, I'm pretty sure this does buff up. This does buff up your burn damage, but like it really, like you can take either or. They both work. The only one I wouldn't take is track and penetrator rounds. But like personally, I prefer plasma damage with plasma boost because you just don't. I don't think you need the extra 15% as much because really, if you look at like any burn combo, like maybe in siege mode, but even in siege, I'm pretty sure you still take plasma boost. You can take both. I'm pretty sure it does buff it up now though. It didn't initially. Like both of these are the two, these are both good options, but like losing 15% damage for a 15% buff on a burn that already nukes everything, like I just don't care that much about that. So I just take plasma boost because the burn's already high enough, and this is higher DPS in a lot of cases. This is where some of like your burst damage against like a Terminator and stuff will come from, because the burn is very strong. It's not super strong for like instantaneous burst though. That is why. But they're both good. Not exactly. There's a lot of perk. There's you know, of the few things you can actually have a different opinion on Space Marine 2, that might be one of them. Is like, do you take balance distribution on the Pyro Blaster or not? If you want more burn damage, yeah. I just personally think that like for hard strats and absolute, I don't think it matters that much. Make a Celestial Lions. We'll do that next time. Does that 15% less damage on the plasma pistol charge shots affect break points that much in your experience? Not really, but it's more so if you put down your Auspex. If you have burn on them, you put down your Auspex and you also plasma boost them. It could be good for some scenarios, especially if like AoE radius on it. Especially for Zangors. It's hard to go wrong with either or. How do you not get burnt out in this game? What do you mean? I just don't get burnt out from things. I've said this many times. People keep saying I will, but here we are.
Very well. But you will need my assistance implicating such an ancient machine spirit. assist the Adeptus Mechanicus in launch preparations and await our targeting guidance.
I just got into Space Marine 2. I'm loving your videos. They have been super helpful. I was wondering though if you could change the color of your thumbnails based on the type of video. I mean, that was what type of video. Oh, we took the wrong voice. Fuck. What's up with Dawn of War 4? They're having a major reveal thing today. They are having a major reveal. You can take either or. You know, Atlanteus, the biggest difference between... The biggest difference in damage you're going to get on like a Pyroblaster or a Plasma Pistol is if you parry bonus the enemy or not. Because like that 50% damage taken buff they take is huge in this game. Is that a fist? What else would it be, brother? What else would it be? What else could we be? I might swap the helmet though. I feel like most of these helmets low-key suck. Are you gonna stream Dawn of War 4 with drops? Maybe. Thank you, FTG. I appreciate it. I hope you're staying well hydrated. I'm glad to name you our neurodivergent king. Wow, aggressive of you to call me neurodivergent. How dare you? How dare you say something so accurate? Neurodivergent. That couldn't be me, right, chat? How could that possibly be me? I only like 40k Star Wars. Let's see what else. I only have 4,000 hours on a video game. Like, that's normal, right? That's average behavior. I don't know where this is all coming from. A bit hurtful, I might say. The parry Auspex isn't affected by the Auspex scan buffs in slot 6 or 7, is it? No, it's not. It used to be, but they nerfed that. Can I join you for shenanigans? Right now, I'm doing... Yeah, you know, fuck it. Why not? Lunch. Let's play some stratagems. Let's just go do that. I just bought this game. You're telling me it's dying? Well, no, I'm saying other people are saying this game is dying. But there's quotations, brother. Thanks. And which setup do you recommend on tactical, primary, second, or second melee? Argent Edge is just the best tactical weapon right now, in my opinion. It's either that or Power Gladius. They kind of do the only thing you'd want to do on this class at the moment, which is either A, nuke a boss, or B, defend yourself. How is Space Marine 2 dying? You tell me, dude. This is something people have been saying a lot recently. So what happened today is I put out a community post, and people were saying that the game is winding down. I'm like, I have no idea where we're getting this information from. I'm gonna make a whole video on it. I will make a whole video on it because this is like the biggest pile of fucking baloney I've been hearing for like ages. Are you joining launch? Get in here. Loading in. Well, this is for launch box, so launch if you're playing. Get in here. After getting Argent Edge, I can't stop using it. I just love to not have to care about Raveners anymore. That's fair. Raveners are fucking annoying. You mean you are a Ferrous Manus? Whoa, whoa. How could I be the worst Primarch? Besides Lorgar, of course. I need strats of custom ones would be fun. Well, you didn't even join in, dude. I had that code up the whole time. That was just for you. Also, guys who joined, you clearly do not listen to the words that come out of my fucking mouth because I said that was for one guy. I'm booting the game up. Dude, how you get asked to join? I have your game open. Okay. Okay. Space Marine 2 is 2 million players strong. It's 12 million unique players. That doesn't mean... So I saw somebody on the Discord for Space Marine 2, just to, like, give you the levels of brain rot we're at, like the community manager, my heart goes out to them, because somebody was like, how are you guys going to say that Space Marine 2 has 12 million players and then put out so little content for it? Because, like, these people are actually too fucking stupid to realize that 12 million players does not mean 12 million active players. It means 12 million unique players that have purchased the game and played it at some point. Hi, Mom. I stole the spot, yo. Yeah, well, guess what? You're about to enter oblivion with one button pressed. Behold. Douglas can stay. We'll spare him. This is only for Launchbox, okay? Do not take this if your name is not launch_box, or you'll be purged and all other things. I could be wrong, but I feel like it had a bit of a resurgence, if anything. It definitely did. Year 2 has had the 2 most popular patches for this game since year 1. That was like 3 presses, fam, from a certain point of view, maybe. It was 3 button press. It was 1 button press after 2 button presses, okay? Go that way. About 10k active players on Steam alone, probably similar or maybe even close to double for each console. And probably. I mean, you also have to keep in mind the game is on PSN Plus now. Alright, Launch, you better get in here. I swear to God, if your game's not loaded in. Alright, dude, guy, like... You knew what was going to happen. This is for Launchbox, okay? Even if I had a join queue, this wouldn't be any different, alright? Launch, if you don't get in here in the next 30 seconds, we're going on. Honestly, my only gripe with Space Marine 2 at the moment is if you start the game, you load for about 10 years to go into the menu. The menu screen to press enter load for another 10 million years to press continue. Yeah, the game's loading screens are god-awful. They used to be worse. They did used to actually be worse. We have an Inferno one. Booby Trap, Extreme Challenge. Oh, this one's actually pretty fun. After level grinding, the end game is a bit boring. I definitely agree with that. FTG I completed for the first time ever, true solo on Absolute. Pretty good. By the way, FTG, which class do you think will get the secondary carbine? Probably, definitely Bulwark and Assault, I would say. They would need it the most. They would benefit the most from new secondary. Probably Heavy as well. We just started the game with friends, but obviously for me it's lagging because of bad connection / ping. We need to restart the match 1 to 5 times and it's fixed for that match from 300 ping to 30. I haven't experienced that personally. That sucks. The patch 13 will be in like May? Yeah, it should be. Should be a May thing. So someone said, whoever was complaining about that on YouTube chat, you can fix that by starting a game private mode and having your friends join. Yeah, that'll fix the ping. That will also fix the ping. In your opinion, is balanced weapons now the strongest in their class? Not for every build. I would say the fencing weapons are probably the overall weakest now, unless you count Argent Edge. Their damage is very lacking. You know, I tried to drop this game to play some others from my Steam library, but every time I did, I came back. This game's just super fun. I mean, it's definitely fun. I don't know if it has 4,000 hours of content, but it definitely has enough content to keep you coming back.
Your mission is to use the stored promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm.
Also quite accessible.
KEYBINDS were tasked with providing...
Alright, so here we are on the Extreme Challenge, Booby Trapped, Doom Defensive, Astronauts Arm stratagem. I like that.
Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the plasma. Captain Akaram will update our efforts in response.
God, I love plasma. The exploding enemies modifier is actually pretty fun. Except for when you get into the animation where it blows you up anyways. No other game satisfies your urge to purge? Well, I mean, realistically, what other game are you going to play than Space Marine 2 and Dark Tide if you want to purge? Purge Xenos and such. Well, I mean, you can't even purge Xenos and Dark Tide. Like Heretics. FTG, any prediction on the new 3 heroics? Well, we kind of already know they're going to be like Power Axe, Plasma Pistol, and either a Thunder Hammer or, well, we know what Chainsword's definitely coming. Imagine there was a strategy that would be the limit of attack tokens. I wouldn't do much in a group, to be honest. Oh, and I have no fucking secondary out. Awesome. What a waste of an Auspex. What an annoying ass bug. I guess they're dead. What did they die to? The boss is right here. This. I just gotta go over here. Those poor little Acadians. Okay. Okay. A lot of guys. Thank God all those guardsmen are kind of giving me a little bit of a Actually, those guardsmen came pretty clutch. Alright, what was I saying? Is it a clickbait? What do you mean Space Marine 2 is dying? I'm getting asked because the game seems too good to die. Get a lot of new things to it. I mean, it's in quotations, so that should tell you literally everything you need to know. I put out a poll today, and people genuinely, a lot of people think this game is actually like in a struggling state right now, which is fucking hilarious. That's what I want to talk about in this stream. How the fuck did my teammates die there, though? I'm very confused. There's, like, nothing on the screen. Alright, we're out of ammo. Awesome. Why is there another card effect? Hold on. Here, to make it less confusing, we'll put it as is Space Marine 2 dying, question mark. For people that can't read quotation marks. That'll be less confusing. Alright, thanks for the troll nade. Alright, dude. Stop fucking nading the boss, thank you. Okay. I have no ammo. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's both bosses this time. Here, well, we'll change the title because apparently quotations are confusing for some people. Is Space Marine 2? Here, we'll just say discussing future of Space Marine 2 and Dawn of War 4 plus. There we go. That better? Is this game better than Gears of War? Well, what's the last Gears of War that came out? Well, that's both bosses. Okay. Okay. Okay, thanks. Love it. Do we have data for Dawn of War 4? I mean, Dawn of War 4 is coming. What do you mean data? Define data. Cowboy FCG, Hail Chat. What's up, Astartes Panda? How are you doing? We are currently playing game. You're more hope for Total War 40k than Dawn of War 4? I mean, I think that's everybody. You guys know Astartes Panda is the greatest PvP player to ever exist. And you will find no footage anywhere on Earth at this point of a better PvP player because he's the only one that streams the game on PvP anymore. This doesn't exist, he's just the only guy. To ever exist. The only one. By process of elimination, he is the king. All hail. I'm also more hyped for Total War 40k, but I feel the game is going to be a longer wait. Well, Total War 40k is just a more ambitious game, though. It only makes sense to be more hyped for that. I'm just going to use this sim, because this is a pretty annoying modifier. Booby traps sometimes. I mean, the booby traps is fun, but you gotta be careful with your teammates. Like that, see? Can't be sitting next to enemies. Skulls event this year should be good. Yeah, I'm excited to see what they put out. I'm pretty sure we're gonna see stuff for Darktide first of all. That's like a guarantee. Last time they showed us RBDs or like around skulls. We'll see what else they do this time. FTG, what is this Doom post about SMT recently starting? Oh, whose? Mine or other people's? I've been asking people about this for a while. People have been saying Space Marine 2 is dying for ages. And it's like actually fucking nonsense. And like the argument is always the same that like content takes too long. There's not enough content. I'm like, how the if that were true, why are there more players now than a year ago? I don't think some people played through like the actual content route of this game. Cause like back in year one's roadmap was way worse than year 2. Way worse. Total War 40k will be good within 2 to 3 years after release, just like every creative assembly game before. I mean, I think the game will be the most popular 40k game ever. Some people are just negative, a disproportionate amount in this game's community. All my hot takes, Space Marine 2's community would be like the whiniest group of 40k fans I have ever seen. Not even 40k fans, just like it's the same shit as Helldivers 2, where it's like it's just non-stop complaining about content. I had some guy tell me yesterday that actually the content's not free. You have to pay for it with cosmetics. Stop parroting this nonsense. I'm like, okay, by that logic, everything with the production cost ever you get for free is actually not free. You're paying for it differently. But like, what would you prefer? Would you prefer to pay your money for the actual content release or the cosmetics? Because one of them's going to cost money. It's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. Now, I'm not one to say brain rot, but... Wait, yes I am. It's fucking brain rot. Wait, why do you have Mighty Guardsman with you? Because it's the modifier. We got Ephemeral Farm. They actually came in clutch. I'm not a 40k fan, but I enjoy this game. But sorry, we don't want you in this chat. No 40. You're not a 40k fan? Unacceptable. Just kidding. Do we have a date for Dawn of War 4? It's probably going to come out early next year, end of this year. There was a big thing today. I know Chapter Master Valrak was streaming it. Any news on the updated roadmap? It's coming out this month. It's supposed to be substantial, too. Starry's 2 release date? That would be nice. I doubt we're going to get that for Warhammer Skulls, though. Truth nuke, a game is far from dead. Well, I mean, people have been telling me Space Marine 2 is a dead game for like over a year and a half. Are biovores immune to their own spore explosions? Yeah, it definitely feels that way. Dude, what is going on? Are you guys okay? Monster, are you okay? We're on the cycle, we're on the Buddhism speedrun here. The cycle of suffering and rebirth. We're getting to the next life as soon as possible. Will the Celestial Alliance ever stop beefing with the Inquisition? Yeah, when they're all dead from orc snipers. The alcohol may be kicking in. This guy asked me to play while drunk. Dude, can you believe this? That explains a lot. You will be forgiven. I don't think 13k active players counts as a dead game. Well, that's 13 active players on Steam. Gotta think about that. That's not even consoles, and consoles is way big. I should have done that. Consoles is way bigger for this game than like other horde shooters adjacent to it in 40k, like Darktide. There are a lot of console players for Darktide, but Darktide is way more of a game you have to play on oh my god, that guy just got fucking mopped by that Ravener. Another victim. Another victim to the hive mind. He missed both shots. Tragedy. Escape Samsara, any percent speedrun. Your team has seen better days. Well, I don't know for sure. I know Launchbox has never played Douglas before. I'm concerned they just assassinated their chapter master. I'm gonna say the beef isn't going away anytime soon. Listen, if every Celestial Lion dies to Orc snipers, then yes. Darktide is fun as hell. It certainly is. You know, there are entire channels dedicated to Space Marine 2 Doom posting, which is fucking hilarious to me. And, like, it's not just one, it's been like 4 or 5. Really? Doom posting SM2? Yeah, it's been an issue since launch. One of them got permabanned. Got like straight up permabanned for saying some like unhinged shit about Saber Interactive. But like it's been an issue since launch. Of like people just straight up Doom posting this game. Ow.
Leg of this race is behind us.
Please do not headshot this guy. Oh, I can kill those guys. Dude, booby trap is indeed a booby trap. Yeah, that is indeed the guy. That is indeed the guy, RV. That lore is like biblical, okay? What's that lore, Vegeta? That was the worst one, okay. That was the most deserved ban in YouTube history. Straight up like an actual fucking mentally unstable, unhinged person that, A prime display of mental illness that was. Do you think Space Marine 3 will be even more of a live service oriented, and would you want that? Listen, I think that would probably be better for the game. I think the monetization will be more aggressive than it is in this game. You guys need to run, yeah. They know. Okay, they've learned. Probably less than it would have been had the voice pack DLC controversy not occurred. I think that's definitely going to change the monetization schemes going forward, not just for this game, but also Space Marine 3. Thoughts on adding stratagems in the same difficulty without the accolades reward? Just for the fun of it? For people who don't need the currency? Well, I mean, if you don't need the currency, you just play custom strats, right? That's already in the game. I guess you can't quick match for that, though. Well, that'd be a pretty weird thing to quick match. Maybe they had like a party finder in this game, but I don't think they're going to add that. Oh, that's up myself. We call it a true bore in Halo 3. Okay. This looks like a destroyer, but we're not seeing the thing. I wonder if there is a true level system in this game. What level would FTG be at it with this class? I've got no fucking idea. Probably 1,000 something on some of them. Depends if it scales up in like total XP, which it might, or if it's just like it just sits at 25 XP requirement. Like, considering what's happened in this game, I'm taking this sim. If the Iron Hands champion skin is in Tech Marine, I don't even know. Well, I mean, it is Tech Marine, so. And even if it wasn't Tech Marine, it's going to have parts for Tech Marine. Because that's how all the champion skins work now. What's the word on SM2 dying? It's not dying.
We have arrived at Nozick's facility.
The game is more than likely going to have a year 3, so I'll tell you why it's a year 3 for multiple reasons. Number one, money. Pull Up Entertainment, which is the parent company of Saber, their earnings report for 2025 listed their backlog as their primary source of revenue. That alone gives them every financial incentive to keep pushing Space Marine 2 forward, and the thing spearheading their backlog of revenue is, of course, things like, you know, Space Marine 2. Plague Tale Innocence, but predominantly Space Marine 2. So there's that. On top of the fact that historically, Saber does support their games long term. The only game they've properly shut down after a period of time was Evil Dead, and that's where a lot of the hate for Saber actually comes from for some players. Because Evil Dead came out, it was like promised to have a bunch of support, and they just shut it off. Space Marine 2 should have launched with the amount of content it has now. It does have substantially more now. Alright, this should be easy for a Bolt Sniper. Could not miss if he tried. What he said. Alright, that's one shot. Alright, he didn't miss. Oh, he didn't miss again. Maybe he wasn't lying, chat. Yeah, okay, he didn't miss a shot. Yeah, Scipius wasn't lying. Couldn't miss if I tried. It would be funny if he missed every shot after. That would have been me, though. I'm not in control. Give me the controller. I'll miss every shot. Evil Dead had very few players, though. Right, that's why they shut it down. But a lot of players got very pissed at Saber for that, which is where a lot, where initially a lot of the worry about Space Marine 2 came from, because Evil Dead was like a semi-recent game from them.
We await your signal, Captain. Again, we need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of
I wouldn't mind the level grind so much if each time you proceed, you kept the top row of perks first and the second row for the next and so on. That would be nice. Yeah, I mean, there's going to be a progression rework. Probably going to see that pretty soon. I have a sneaking suspicion, I've talked about this before already, that I'm pretty sure the roadmap update is going to include a new Siege Mode map with the Siege Mode rework. I think that is coming. I think it'd be a pretty shit update if they don't do that. At least, like, it will. I don't know. The Siege Mode map definitely needs a new option. We've been playing on the same one for almost a year. Morning. What's up, Praveen?
Fire trap initiated. The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the predicted path.
Give me the Prime for 10 months, Praveen. 10 months. I've been streaming for 10 months. It's crazy. Hear that, guys? We've officially almost been streaming a year on Twitch. I mean, they didn't shut down Evil Dead. You can still play it. They stopped supporting it. Yeah, it's kind of the same thing, though, for a lot of players. I guess they didn't turn off the servers, but
Console's alive.
Also, the only game I've been properly burned on when it comes to a live service is Red Dead Online. That was actually a tragedy. What happened in that game?
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it
Oh.
up.
Next PTS when? We don't even know if this pass is getting a PTS, but it would probably be at the end of this month. It usually Saber just goes like, by the way, there's a PTS starting now. Pretty much. That's how they go. They'll announce it like 5 days or a week before it comes out. Red Dead Online still holds up. Play it occasionally to relax. I mean, I fucking love that game. I was level 600 in Red Dead Online. I played that game a fuck ton. I had like 3,000 hours on that game. And guess what? All those horses, all those gold bars, all those outfits. I had every winter shotgun coat color. Every one. I fished like no tomorrow. I had so many gold bars. I was basically Andrew Carnegie.
The swarm has almost fully committed.
And what was that all worth?
Ready for my mark.
Fucking nothing. Wait, Andrew Carnegie was not even like, he was a steel guy, right? Rockefeller was oil man. Andrew Carnegie was the steelworks, and then there was one other like quadrillionaire, quintillionaire, that time period. One of them was about gold, though, right? It must have been. Someone was about gold.
You are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards.
Red Dead 2 Online was done so dirty. Was Eternal Crusade for me? I'll always be salty about it. Well, at least these days, 40k games actually tend to be good.
Was a sight. 10 sites down 90% unfought. Swarm annihilation confirmed. Excellent work. Move to extract.
Thunderhawk is done.
Thunderhawk arriving at evac point. Ramp down and ready.
Bang. Bang. Level 600 tour cowboy.
Extraction complete. Returning to orbit.
What can I say, dude? I like horse game, okay?
Commendable work, brothers. You honor your chapter. Be ready for rearm, refit, and redeployment immediately.
That can't possibly be a bad thing. It's a horse game, you know? My bad for the gameplay. You are forgiven. But it will go in the book. What book, you may ask? Well, I'll let you know when it's published. The Great Book of Grudges. Otherwise known as the Burn Book, if you have seen Mean Girls. Same thing, basically. Maybe Eternal Crusade 2 at Skulls event this year? I fucking doubt that, Panda. I think, so, we're not going to see Space Marine 3. There's like no way we're seeing that Skulls. We're probably going to see a new class for Darktide. We're going to see stuff for Space Marine 2. Maybe, probably stuff for Total War 40k. I imagine that's be pretty dominant. Super hopium, dude. That's not even hopium. It's just delusion. That's just sad. That's just sad, Panda. Listen here, knife here. That's going in the book. Yeah, I'm telling you, dude. The Great Book of Grudges is just the dwarf style burn book. All it is. Rattling Sniper for Darktide finally? No, it's probably going to be something far better. Alright, Douglas and Launch, thank you for playing, guys. I will go do something immaculate now. Something never before seen today as of 1:33 p.m. As of this exact moment, it's the first time it's been done this day. The Xenophase blade. The xenophobic blade at last. The triple plasma xenophobic blade build. Where are we taking it to? A classic map. The Atreus of Fall. Did you know historically Fall of Atreus is the most hated Chaos map? You know, I feel like a Rattling Sniper, I wouldn't mind a Rattling Sniper. I think the best thing Darktide does is for like the, oh, I don't even know. Veteran Guardsman, probably. I love Fall in Atreus. All the foliage colors are beautiful. Yeah, I love the blue grave sites. Those are my favorite part. It's a great color. Really, Fall of Atreus, I personally hate Obelisk the most. But you see, that is... Fall of Atreus was the first hated Chaos map. Okay? It was the first sin, you know.
I am authorizing Talassa to commandeer the battle barge for the duration of this conflict. It will then be returned to your care.
134 Brazilian East Coaster, always have been, dude. That's part of the whole ass country.
Assist the Adeptus Mechanicus in launch preparations and await our targeting guidance, Talassa. We should be on the ground shortly. Make sure that battle barge is ready.
East Coast U.S. supremacy. Isn't Obelisk the most hated? Now it is, but like this one's historically the most hated because it came out first. There was no Obelisk back in the day.
The heretics reek of corruption. No noble death for you, Oathbreakers.
Also, by the time Obelisk came out, we were already slightly into the post-launch of Space Marine 2, so it was a bit easier. The game overall was on Chaos, because initially Chaos could send out 10 snipers at once against you. Like, that was something that happened in this game.
Crude mutants, easily broken.
My main issue with this map is the crane bit. They don't even try it and make it look like you just fit through the gaps. Instead, you have to wait for a bloody crane. Well, back in the day, it used to make you have to do multiple of the ending portion parts. Executions on Chaos Spawn are peak. He felt that. Chaos Spawn will remember that. Just kidding, he's dead. You'd rather fight a Terminator than those flying boys? Honestly, same. I think Enlightened Zangors are very toxic.
Strike down that spearman. Zangor down.
The Dreadnought makes up for it on this map. I feel like the Dreadnought portion of this map is like one of the most boring aspects of it. Honestly, I just unlocked everything and maxed out and feel less excited by going back, but a break was due anyways. Well, there's not a lot of content in the game right now. Well, at least not a lot of new content. We'll see what the new roadmap brings. It could be pretty good. That's a meaty hit there, you see that? Maybe a mistake. Laughs and sniper. For which one? Those Angors? Oh god. One of the nice things with the Xenophase blade is it actually changes the whole angle of your weapon, of your power rake, so you can very easily hit enemies like in Lance Angors and Zoanthropes with power rake. Bonk. The Spears Angors, they can't be annoying if they lack a head. Well, like, Plasma's definitely better for them than Sniper, I would say, especially a Bolt Sniper. What's your favorite mission to run? For factions, I'd probably say the best mission for Tyranids is Inferno, and then Reclamation for me, and then probably Decap. For Chaos, it's probably Vortex and Fall of Atreus. It might just be Fall of Atreus, but I like the Vortex Beast as a boss fight.
Tarantula is still battle-worthy.
Hello, what's up, Everin? You think it's hopium to want some Legion of the Damned stuff in this game? I mean, you might be able to get it. I mean, they gave you a Kakarodo's pack. They're pretty niche.
Fresh munitions. The path is cleared.
All right. Reliquary is fun too. Yeah, that said nobody. Reliquary is a gimmick map. I would like it more if, like, you know, I feel like the Helldrake is a boss fight like the Hierophant Biotitan, where it's just obnoxious and unfun. I like Vortex since I learned how to. Yeah, I've seen some people say the Vortex Beast is unfair. That's probably one of the only thing I don't like about the Vortex Beast is that it doesn't have a ton of gaps in its attack chain, that you don't really get to use your full build boost set sometimes. But not a very hard boss fight. He's one annoying attack. Or a couple. He has like the one, like the little laser beam spam he does. Not the disco ball, like the one where he pops out a bunch of little portals against you. And my least favorite one, which is the overhead into the one delayed laser over and over and over. It's those two attacks that kind of limit your ability to do combos on him, which is not very fun.
Precisely what I require.
Obelisk, am I right, guys? Obelisk does suck. Let's be very clear, guys. Obelisk is baloney, as they say in space. He's the hardest boss in the game, though. Vortex Beast is not the hardest boss in the game. Any on-map spawn can be way harder than Vortex Beast. Of the endgame mission bosses, yeah, I would agree with that. He's definitely the hardest of them, but like the on-mission Carnifex, Neurothrope, and Hellbird especially, those are all much harder than him. Hello, hello, FCG game. What's up, Osborne? Osborne, are you excited for Dawn of War 4?
This monstrosity is
It cometh. I give a tier 1 for 7 months, brother. Does shooting the laser above the boss do anything? I you know, I've heard it stops it from being enraged, but like, it's not that it ever mattered for the thing anyways. It's not something I've paid much attention to. This is fun when this map actually gives you an enemy to kill, because sometimes this map gives you nothing. That's the coolest execute animation on the Power Sword. Do you think the sniper needs some buffs to boss damage? Not really. I mean, if anyone needs buffs to boss damage, it's not the sniper class. It's the Vanguard. I hear he says he'll stop them from following us when they're all behind us.
Our brethren barricaded
Shooting my
these
ass.
engines to stall any
Right,
attackers.
Hellbrute, let's see.
Commune with the crane and engage it to remove the obstructions. Remove the blockage at once.
The plasma rifle good? If by good you mean the worst weapon on Thak Marine, yes. Incredible. It's the best first weapon in this class. No, the plasma rifle in this game is in desperate need of a buff. Why play it? Because we don't always play what's best in this game. If I only play what's best in this game, I'd be running like Assault Power Fist or Bulwark Power Fist 24/7. Nothing else. How boring would that be? We're about to get on like into the shit on you portion of this map. Hold on. This is the worst boss spawn down here. If you get the Hellbrute in that one corridor, that is where like 90% of deaths happen on this map, I swear to God. A brutal spot. Okay. It's assembly time, boys. Oh shit, I should have stayed down here. I should have stayed up there, I should say. Come on down. Oh, he knows, he knows. He saw the strat, Ow. He didn't though. Dumbass. My balls are better than yours. Actually, yours probably do way more damage, but I can dodge. That sucks. That was an awkward ramp. I should probably take this in. One awkward parry.
Justice for turning against your brothers, traitor.
That's balance parry for you, certainly is. Oh, he just got mauled by Chaos Spawn. Now so what you have to do after you die to Chaos Spawn like that is you have to go into the you have to go on subreddit and then complain about Chaos Spawn being overpowered the entire time. That's the only solution there. I should just line them up is what I should have done. I should have pulled them back into the other corridor because like getting Chaos Spawn all around you is a little goofy. Usually keeping enemies in front of you is the only way to do it. Or run that one again. That's a moment where I like the Inferno pistol more. We could take that. I mean, we could take a better gun. Like the bolt rifle or grenade launcher. Then the benefit of the bolt rifle grenade launcher is you can kind of skip over. So you can pick up recoupment without going all the way down the top tree and still pick up more grenades, which is kind of nice. That's the major benefit of it. And then here you have the choice of like, do I want 20% more headshot damage? Or do I want 10% and like less body shot damage? In this case, we probably just want headshot damage. Flat. Let me swap our voice now.
We follow for Gilliman. Steel yourselves, brothers.
Steel yourselves. Becky being unable to get up or get out of sun is normal. Yeah, well, this guy is like particularly susceptible to getting like fucking bonked around. Hell yeah, FTG with 4K hours dies to chaos spawn just like us plebs. I mean, Tech Marine dies to pretty much everything when your armor breaks in this game. Not just chaos. It's not a chaos spawn issue. Chaos spawn have actually made chaos easier. Believe it or not. Back in the day, they didn't give you any.
Our path to Aurora is barred by the Thousand Suns Silver Tower. We do not have any ordnance on Demarium that can destroy it.
Alright.
Our best available tactic requires... It is a sacred relic, filled with ancient...
Tech Marine solo. Super fun.
Noted, Artisan Balthazar.
Class is definitely better in a group.
Commandeer the battle barge for the duration of this conflict. It will then be returned.
Balanced weapons kind of hard to use against Chaos Spawn onslaught once you get hit. Yep, that's definitely true. A better weapon versus Chaos. I mean, this isn't like the super meta build anyways, but a better weapon versus Chaos is always an edge with like range damage reduction.
We should be on the ground shortly. Make sure that battle barge is ready. As you command, Lieutenant.
Is this Xenophase Blade or Relic with Xenos? This is Xenophase. Not like a flamer in a 1x1 hallway. You do not have the chain headshot prestige perk equipped, and why did you decide not to take it? Oh, whoops. We forgot. That's the answer, actually. That's the actual answer. It doesn't matter that much on this build, to be honest. Because we're fighting chaos for like your headshot multipliers don't matter as much anyways, because you kind of shit on these guys with grenades. PC specs in the description. In the description, brother. Delve into the description and you will discover all that you need to know. All that you ask is provided. Using a flamethrower in this economy is crazy, yeah, dude. Promethean prices at an all-time high. What would we want here? You know, I might just make a build for chaos. We are kind of playing a bit of a meme thing here. Unflinching focus, you always want that. You could take defensive stance, so the benefit of not taking... Here, we could just do it this way. So, the benefit here of taking something like Argent Edge is that you really kind of just get the whatever you want in terms of headshot perks. Eat the plasma. Where you're pretty much giving up nothing to take defensive stance, unflinching focus, chain headshots, and stim boost, because you don't need arc cleave at all on this version. You need it whatsoever. And it opens up a ton of options for you. And you also get all the range damage reduction, which is actually very strong on this class. And then here, so your choice of bolt rifle can be like so the bottom tree here is better for chaos generally on the bolt rifle grenade launcher, because if you look here, the perk recoupment, it's like it's ever so slightly forward. So that means is if you take one of these two perks, you have to go down the top tree. That's like the main reason you would ever go down here instead. This one's also a little bit better for close range because you don't have perks like remote threat at the bottom area. Instead, you just have divine might. So like this is better at close range here. Both are quite good. Manic Marine, thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months in advance. My favorite thing to do is play as a Blood Raven and then use every other chapter weapon skin I like I stole it. Yeah, dude, it's the composite Marine, as they say. Composite Marine, we like that, right? Yeah, I should reinstall the game. Dude, I ain't a tech priest, okay? I know I'm a tech marine in-game. I'm not actually a tech priest, okay?
Noted, Artisan Balthazar. I am authorizing Talassa to commandeer the battle barge for the duration of this
I can't give you the tech expert advice here.
Very well. But you will need my assistance in
Use the Oculus? No.
machine spirit.
Grenades are much better.
We should be on the ground shortly. Make sure that battle barge is ready. I am eager to see this. Servants of the Dark Gods violate our location. Our foes attempt to call on fresh forces. Inserting fresh magazines.
Any idea why sometimes pickups lag like crazy? Like the circle interrupting a character not picking up anything? I mean, it just sounds like lag.
Gunstrike ready to deploy.
What's your ping? Can you play the worst class with the worst build and guns? Yeah, sure. But not for free. That sounds like hell. I ain't doing that. Ow. The second time I let myself get smacked by that. Do you use different keybinds for the weapon's extra action? I only use mouse forwards except for keybind. For aiming. That's it. Everything else is vanilla. Everything else is vanilla, chat. FTG becoming a tech priest today with all the tech questions. Whenever somebody comes in like, hey dude, Do you know what's the exact problem with like my RTX blah 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 blah? I'm like, how the fuck would I possibly know that, dude? Like, how I have not NVIDIA tech support, brother. I do not know.
Throwing frag. We interrupted the health sport's critical functions. Rearming war gear.
Yeah, sorry, bro. This is a funny question, dude. So like, I appreciate that you think I'm technologically literate enough to know what the fuck you're talking about, but unfortunately, no. I'm closer to an orc than a tech priest, right? If I do figure out a tech problem, it's because I'm like a goblin tinkerer, and it was just on accident. I just believed it would work. I prayed, you know. I prayed to Morg.
Cycling cartridges. Mutated wrench dispatched. Fragmentation grenade.
What build would be the worst gunning class? Probably something with Tech Marine and an audible rifle.
Formidable heretic warrior suppressed.
Like taking an Argent Edge, well not even an Argent Edge, taking a fencing weapon with all melee perks and like, or maybe a block, I don't know. Something with audible rifle. Audible rifles included, as always. Hard not to, you know.
Servo harness gun available.
It's a unique type of bad.
Kill spawn suppression accomplished.
What build light is spam light attacks and parries? Probably anything with Argent Edge. Literally any Argent Edge build, really. Or any, I mean, any fencing weapon, but Argent Edge is the best fencing weapon, so really anything with that.
Restoring sentry to battle ready status.
This class is pretty rough solo sometimes, though, I'm not gonna lie. He does have a habit of spontaneously combusting.
Ready to gun strike, ready to deploy.
It's his signature move. Nah, year 3 roadmap, play be a Space Marine 3 teaser, then year 4 they drop the game. No. Are we losing hope in a possible year 3 roadmap? No. I mean, some people never thought there was going to be a year 2 roadmap. I don't really know how anybody could think we're not getting a year 3 when year 1 was less successful than year 2 is, and it's still greenlit a year 2 roadmap. So, if there is anybody in chat that thinks we're not getting one, do tell me why based on the information. There's Assault or Bulwark, what for that? Yeah, Heroic Power Fist is definitely the right answer, Jaeger. A live game. By the way, I missed the yap maybe. Well, I was just talking today that a lot of people think this game is like dying, or like they've been saying that for literally almost 2 years now. The same people. Yet somehow they're all still playing. And when I say it's the same people, I mean it's the same commenters. Since the launch of the game, they have been religiously hating a game they apparently still play, maybe. Oh yes. it's not catering to me 100%, so the game is dead. Well, I talked about it yesterday that my heart goes out to the Saber focus community, or I should say the focus community managers that have to read like actual just brain rot on their forums all day. Focus, will you add in swoop bikes to our game? I don't know, swoop bikes. Like, will you add in vehicles to Space Marine 2? It's like, where the fuck would those even fit into these maps? Let's just think about that for 2 seconds. Yo, I feel like, how much do you think the community would complain if they dropped an execution DLC pack? Like, what do you think the feedback on that would be? Riot and boycott? Yeah. It'd be pretty intensely negative, I would say.
Inserting fresh magazines.
All the equipment perks on Sack Marine work on the grenade launcher? No, they don't. Grenade launcher is not effective. It's just range damage. On equipment. Equipment's only what's in your equipment slot. You'd buy it? I mean, I'd buy it too. I just got finished assembling my first box of Black Templar minis, and holy cow, I have no idea how I'm gonna paint them. That's the neat part. You don't. It's called the pile of shame for a reason. 99% of Reddit problems can be summed up as lower the difficulty. Well, yeah, because for some reason gamers these days refuse to lower down their difficulty. They must play at the highest difficulty at all times. And if it's too hard for them, it's because something's wrong with the game. Couldn't possibly be that they suck. Couldn't be that. There are plenty of games I suck at. Guess what? I don't turn them on the max difficulty. Like, I'm not playing Age of Empires 2 on, like, the hardest difficulty, alright? I don't want to get railed 2 ways to Sunday by, like, an armada of 8 AIs. That's just me. I neither have the fingers nor the brain power for such things. That's why I'm but humble Space Marine 2 player. Giga fucking gargantuan mega ultra fuck up. We're cooked. Just kidding, we're back. It's over. We're back. It's over. We are so back. I mean, with Tech Marine, you do just run the risk of just dying. Unceremoniously. No ceremony. That's what I meant. Unceremoniously E. I can English. I've been able to speak words. It's the fabled Ass Blaster 9000. Zinch's greatest weapon. Well, that was that sniper gonna shot me over there. My bolt weapon's underperforming against Chaos? How could that be true? Come and get it, nerds. You know, playing Tech Marine solo always just takes me back to, like, playing the game solo at launch when everything was, like, out to get you. Oh, no, my game didn't crash. Okay. Oh, it did. Well. I guess it was not meant to be. Why did my game crash? How fair is that? If you're less than 50% headshots, I'll let me see your gameplay, pal. Let me see your 100% headshots. Those are still in the hitbox for the headshots there. For heads. They have a pretty fat hitbox these days. There's also more bullet magnetism as of patch 11. I'm definitely a peak in tough class, then peak in through being... Wait, definitely a peak in... tough class, the peak and trough being his health pool over about 20 seconds, so you could need a Tech Marine to fix the game. That would be nice. We don't even have any mods on right now, so like I don't know what the fucking issue is. Bolt rifle's not that accurate in this game. Heavy bolt rifle's definitely more accurate. You're playing too well, being the odds the house stepped in. Yeah, dude, wonderful game. Love it. FCG angered multiple machine spirits, always do. I'm Space Marine 2, public enemy number 1. Reddit hates me. Twitch hates me. A real tragedy, guys. I don't know what I did. The game hates me. Alright, let's see here. Does anybody know any Tech Marines by chance? I guess as an Argent Edge, we could just rock Plasma, huh? I mean, long range barrage is not bad with that. I do like augmented transflow as well. We're gonna give it one more try here. If it crashes again. God damn it. Crossbred virus is that guy's name. Okay, well. I mean, to drizzle some Red Planet Sacred Oil on that overworked PC is dying, brother. This PC is overworked. This PC was on for like almost an entire week at one point. Almost an entire week. Wait, is Reddit for real hate you? Yeah, dude. Well, sometimes. Depends on the day, really. There's been much controversy around this channel. I'm the worst YouTuber you've ever heard of, but you have heard of me. So that's Pirates of the Caribbean. But Reddit's only need a reason to hate from what I understand. They just do. Yeah. Well, that's just what happens. If you make content for a game, you will get hate from Reddit eventually.
It is a sacred relic filled with
They even hate on
ancients
Revan when
ready
Revan makes half the
bringing
fucking
with
like
them
they'll
our
have people who shit on Revan 619 when Revan makes the greatest spreadsheets for Road Trader of anybody. It works directly with the devs to get things implemented.
Return to your care.
FTG Ruined Siege, yeah, it's definitely my fault.
But you will need my
This guy said
assistance
objective
in locating
truth.
such an
Fuck him.
ancient machine spirit.
Assist the Adeptus Mechanicus in launch preparations and await our targeting guidance to last. We should be on the ground shortly. Make sure that battle barge is ready.
Jealousy is a hard drug to get rid of, yeah, dude. Bang. I like that. You want to explain to me why that guy was not stopped? Anybody? Do share.
Mutated wrench dispatched. Zangor disruptor detected. Gunstrike ready to deploy. Servo harness gun will handle this. Fragmentation grenade deployed.
A lot of cultists. A lot of little guys.
Fresh ammunition acquired.
It's actually a perfect frag spot.
It's delicious. Servo harness gun available.
Most of Helldivers 2 hate comes from the Reddit. I assume most SM2 hate also comes from there. SM2 subreddit's actually pretty pro-saber for the most part. They don't actually hate on the company that much. At least not from what I've seen. Most of it is I mean, they crash out about the balance sometimes, but like... I mean, it takes a certain type of person to go onto a subreddit to complain about dying in a video game, if you ask me. As a sniper, you take Inferno Pistol from Minotaur Swords. I mean, it's a pretty good gun now. But snipers really need that as if he takes like a Power Gladius.
Restoring sentry to battle ready.
Awesome. A Enraged Rubric Ring. We love that.
Gunstrike ready to deploy.
I wonder if cultists can be converted to servitors. You probably don't want warp-tainted servitors in your midst. That's just me. Should we do servo gun strikes while executing? That might be something they added eventually. I thought about this myself. You know, we didn't get the ability to turn off the Iron Halo and execute for like a while in the game. They might add that one day. We'll see.
Frag detonator out.
Alright.
Heretic specialists.
FTG, have you played Space Hulk? I have. It's been a while though. I'll probably stream it at some point. Pretty outdated game though.
Tactical threat. Servo harness gun available.
I love this class's utter lack of ammo economy. Really tickles my spirits. A gene seed. Well, we have to pick that up, don't we? I think I just have to go to the I'm like literally 100% empty after that. Okay. Whatever. There's gonna be an ammo crate down here. Might have to book it to it though. Oh, God. That sucks. Why is there so much shit in the first 5 seconds here? AI director does not want me to get past this portion, I guess. A lot of shit. Any possibility of more collabs with Mobius Cypher in the future FTG? Was surprised when I saw the video on his channel. We play together all the time. He's part of the same streamer group as us, so that will certainly be happening. He's part of the League of Unremarkables. Alright. Well, that was frustrating. It does suck that like we made one mistake and lost 99% of our HP. And on this class it actually matters. I might want to use a stem off rip here because being this low is quite dangerous on Tech Marine. That's pushing like one-shot territory. Thanks.
Its maliciousness is haunting. Arming not a challenge. Servant of the Dark God sighted.
A League of Unremarkable disaster stream group. You know, Sandman of Terror asked me the other day, he's like, can you get me to... He wants the helmet for Siege mode, so I will help him with that. He messaged me last night. So that collab's definitely coming. I don't know if he meant he wanted the helmet or like the whole ordeal. Either way, it'll be done. Riveting. Do you think it'd be a good idea to have one armory data guaranteed upon completion of an operation as part of the progression update? I mean, I don't think armory data collections were that hard to get in the first place right now. But I mean, I guess they could do that. I think the entire armory data system needs a rework, to be honest. I don't think it's very interesting as it currently stands. I don't know, guys. What do you want to see from the progression rework? Armory data might as well not even exist. It's never an issue, yeah. Like, at a certain point, once you play the game, you just always are maxed on armory data. Or you're pretty close. The stream gang? Absolutely. You'll take a loadouts before reworks? Well, maybe you'll get both. Anything here? Public? No.
Activating Tarantula sentry gun.
An unusual amount of enemies in this map in the first half. You can buy armory data too in the accolade screen. That's also true. Yeah, like yeah, armory data is only an issue at all in Space Marine 2 since like patch 10. I don't think that's a necessary change at all. Maybe Cracker would actually be better here. Sorcerers are kind of annoying to deal with all plasma.
We shall get the path clear of the traitors.
Clear the passage. I can do that. Albert. Just shank him. Riveting.
An unheretic activity quest.
Hey, we did it. Look at that.
Weaponry for functionality.
Oh, that's one boss done. That wasn't actually too bad at all. The crack grenades are definitely a better choice than melta bombs there. I do kind of prefer them on chaos at times. Let's see what we get here.
The controls are sluggish but functional.
Traitor leader terminated.
Oh shit. What difficulty are you playing? This is absolute. Oh yes, a little Zangor swarm just for me. Like target and execute being the same thing as annoying for executions, that's a console port issue. That's the big problem with the game being a console port, is that like a lot of the key bindings are awful in this game. These hordes this match have been nutty. Finally. Oh, no way, you're just shooting me through there. That would be rude. Okay. Why did I decide to play that one so? That's a real question. Oh, here comes the boss. Yeah, there are no breaks in this scene, I guess. This is a fucking murder you only game. This is also the hardest spot for this. That was kind of gross.
Defensive tactics successful. Our foes lie broken.
Well,
Munitions replenished.
that was almost horrific. Okay. Well,
Servo harness gun available.
that was a little sus. If we find a relic up here, though, we should be fine. Should be. I mean, a boss spawn there, that's the worst boss spawn section in this whole game. That was pretty rough. That was genuinely pretty difficult to do. Gotta love snipers. All the damage you took from 2 sniper shots. Yeah. Yeah, that's super fun. Riveting gameplay, really. I would say the best. I would say that's like the most entertaining gameplay. The best gameplay in this whole game is, of course, being frame trapped into 2 sniper shots. We love that.
Artifact possesses anomalous attributes.
Some people, not me, would say that's the most entertaining part of the game. The ammo box, wow. Just insulting.
Captain Akaran, your Ultramarines are late. You're under heavy attack and need reinforcements.
We have visual on your location.
Do you think Tech Marine is still squishier in tactical? I mean, he objectively is in terms of HP. Like, hit for hit, tactical can survive more. He also has a longer knockdown time. He gets more armor regen, but like when it comes to certain things, it can be worse. I will say the one thing he is better at is like range damage reduction here with all of like, you can get like 45% range damage reduction fairly easily on him, but that doesn't always come into play. He's far more prone to getting stun locked. Wow, they kill you. Very tragic. Oh, he's so tanky, he went to rage. Okay. Class with height and vigor versus class with no height and vigor, pretty much. I mean, this class kind of has height and vigor. The inexorable salvo now, but the bigger thing is that your actual knockdown time with this class is longer than other classes, so if you do get knocked over, you're probably going to die. Why though? Just because of the 15% prestige? I mean, 15% HP is worth a lot in this game. Because every class has a ramping damage reduction below 25% HP. Wow, that's just mean. Need that up there. Okay. That might have been a waste. Whatever, that guy is that guy. Tactical also has radiating impact that kind of lets him explode. So let's say you're in a really dangerous situation of like 5 chaos spawn. All tactical has to do is get 1 radiating impact trigger on like 1 execute. It'll kill every single one of them. This class has like a servo gun that might do that for him. Oh, you didn't know the different knockdown times were a thing in this game? Well, this one's got a 5 business day knockdown time. Quite cruel, I must say.
Refreshing armaments. Activating tarantula sentry gun. Servo gun is fully operational. Tactical supplies located.
Any news on patch 13? Nah, we're going to have an updated roadmap later this month. Guys, all the updates for this game, they come out 2 to 3 months apart from each other every time. That was no different this time. And yet people still moan, yeah, because pattern recognition is difficult, I guess.
I can restore this sentry to operational status.
Hope the Terminator special is deep striking. There won't be a Terminator class for this game. Any tips on true solo? Well, you have to. Number one thing would be managing
Gunstrike ready to deploy.
managing your ammo economy on certain classes. Number two would be managing the pickup economy of the game, because when you're low HP in this game, picking up a stim, you're more likely to get a stim, I should say, at low HP than you are at a high HP. And like every box has a cooldown on stims and stuff like that. The more you know about that, the easier time you have. Moaning reduces built-in stress. Well then, Space Marine 2's player base must be the most de-stressed people on Earth. A cortisol tier list for each class. Cortisol levels are an all-time high on Tech Marine. Ow. Ow. AI retro wants me dead this game. Then it's been relentless this time. Yesterday it was giving me like only Minoris. Today, no such boon.
The cogitations are clear. We cannot preserve this blessed vehicle with such a meager number of troops.
Thalassa is not there to provide.
Lower your cortisol by bulwark maxing. True.
It couldn't possibly break free of Demarium's gravity in its present condition.
We only require that it reach the enemy vessel and destroy it.
The engine should provide sufficient lift. The vessel's fusion batteries are fully depleted.
Are we going to update roadmap at the end of the month? Yes.
Start the ship's reactor.
Can you rectify
Yes, we are.
it?
There is a fusion battery that we could use to awaken the reactor. We'll require
I'm watching a lot of your videos lately, especially on Bulwark. I'd like to come be with y'all's community. Well, you can come on the Discord server I have. We got about 2,100 people in there now.
Every facet of this world is compromised.
Pretty active too.
Triggering melter charge. Send your spear in the country runs. Mutated wedge dispatched.
Oh, you guys, the director this time, it's been set to max. I can just feel it.
This tarantula is still battle. Melter charge deployed. Formidable primitive warrior suppressed. Gunstrike ready to deploy.
I should level my bulwark before I max my tactical assault and vanguard. Those are all good classes to level up. Right, finally. God damn. A lot of guys. Alright, this is the calm before the inevitable storm again. Do you think we'll get Omni movement in Space Marine 3? I think Space Marine 3 is going to play almost exactly like this game. I think what you're going to have is like a... You know, when people say like, I don't want a Space Marine 2 DLC, it'll probably just be that with like a couple extra mechanics. That's about it. Omni movement, though, I doubt that's on the list of ideas. Am I the only one that can't log into the server? I'm not having any trouble with that at all. I think Space Marine 3 is going to use a lot of assets from Space Marine 2. I mean, that's normal for like all games. Elden Ring did the same thing, and Elden Ring is still one of the most popular games ever. An amazing game. Beloved. I mean, really, all the Souls games are like a progression on each iteration with like reused assets and then new stuff. That's fine for games. I'm sure like Space Marine 2's community will complain about it because they complain about everything, but that's not really a bad thing at all.
Do not speak beyond your ken, engine seer. It does not take a lowness to see this act of desperation.
But what else they add? That's the big thing. It really depends what else is in the game. Like, just reusing assets and selling you a new product can be pretty shit. That's a valid complaint, but reused assets are not a bad thing for games in their entirety. Wait, what am I doing? Oops. Why everyone talking Space Marine 3 but aren't really involved with future updates on 2? What do you mean? People talk about future updates in Space Marine 2 all the time. Every now and then you just get like a murder seed. Where the AI director is just set to max the whole game. It feels like once the AI director is set one way, it just kind of spawns shit that way the entire mission. I'm not sure if it's like actually seeded in the game. It definitely feels that way though. SCG, do you still mod for the Space Marine 2 Reddit? Yeah, dude, since when have I modded for the Space Marine 2 Reddit? They would never let me do that, first of all. Also, I'd rather die than mod for any Reddit. Surely we just... FTG if you bald, if you modded Reddit. Yeah, I don't think I'd ever do that. You would have to pay me probably $200,000 a year to mod a subreddit. Minimum. The Inquisition makes you pay your penance in Reddit modding. They definitely do. Yeah, they certainly do. Can I finally get this mission finished, please? I beg you. Do you like the PvP? To ask me if I like PvP is to ask a fish if he's walked on land, and the answer is obviously no. For such an act would surely result in his death. We'll get past this Angler Armada eventually, guys. Oh, ow. Oh, it's riveting, chat. Awesome. Finally. Alright, we just want to chill there, I guess. USG, happy Friday, man. A quick one. Is the Bolt Sniper Rifle worth it? Definitely. It's one of the best snipers in the entire game. It is hard to use, though. I'll say that. Be careful. It is not easy to use for a lot of players. Especially if you're on console. But it is the best sniper at the moment. It's probably the best weapon on the sniper class, period. As long as you hit your headshots, you will have infinite ammo, and they will do the most damage you can really reasonably expect from Well, yours is really low. Yep. Alright, we have a lot of ammo here, so killing this guy might be a little annoying. Definitely when he phases through us. I think we just have to move up to the ammo spot. Okay. That's when we get our ammo back. Let's trigger our... I know we had a parry phase there, but... Of course. Dangors do love to parry phase you in this game. Well, if you're unaware, the melt-a-bomb will be auto-triggered off your plasma servo gun. Fun fact. Fun fact, by the way, guys. In case you were unaware. We'll put that in the video. Leave that in. That's one of the downsides of the plasma. The bolter versions won't do that to you. I'm gonna give you one guess how I know that. A lot of enemies that time. That's tough. What's up, FTG? What's up, Raptor? I was unaware. Well, now you know. And you'll never forget. That was good enough. That was a good enough showcase of that build. Good enough. I think we would have been totally fine if that didn't happen. We just got up to the thing. Alright, we're gonna play TAC Plasma now. I'm going to play. Do I want to play Chaos again? Not particularly. What do I want to play? Reclamation? I don't think I've ever played this on Rec. Urbanation. A fun one. Yeah, new trailer did drop for Metro, you're not wrong. How would you feel about joining the Vestroyan Firstborn, brother? I would feel... I mean, Vestroyan and Firstborn are pretty much like the Russians of space, right? What they do. I bought all of their outfits in Space Marine, not even Space Marine, what was it? I bought all of their outfits in Dark Tide.
Acadian platoon has taken up position near an abandoned Imperial fortress. Their weapons will lead the counterattack. The Acadian commander can brief you on the fortress's current status.
I've also been working on the lore for my own custom guardsman regiment. That's cringe, bro. OCs are all cringe, don't you know? I'm kidding.
The fortress's Icarus las cannons are strong enough to bring down that beast and the towers. Even with your aid, we do not have the forces to penetrate the main gate. You will need another way in.
Sorry, bro. All homebrew shafters are cringe.
This path will lead you into the jungle and towards
I didn't make them rules, alright?
May the Emperor grant you success.
We must continue towards the fortress, brothers. Captain, we are leaving Acadian position.
Glorf. Yeah, my favorite guys. Glup Shido.
The front gate is inaccessible.
The Shido Glup Battalion.
Fortress schematics to a waste reclamation center. Travel beneath the Tyranid.
All homebrew chapters are what? My ass is deaf? Don't worry about it. I understand. Alright. On the Steel Legion, yeah, there was a new trailer dropped as well. Some other stuff. What's up, FTG? I was only so hyped to see you collab with Mr. Warhammer Bricky. Y'all are generally my favorite creators at the moment. Loving the content, big man. Yeah, Bricky and I'll probably do it again sometime. Probably during the next patch. I'm also supposed to be playing with Sandman of Terror to get him his siege helmet at some point here. Help him with that. That was a funny video.
That was too easy.
I was not expecting Bricky to show up with the gamer tag $5 hand jobs to the Baroness, but that is what he chose that day. Arrow throw. I swear to God, this game just picks the worst possible thing for your build. I almost tech brain myself. I played so much tech brain I almost thought I had the auto gun strike. That was almost tragedy. They get $10 jumps in this economy, it's true. Really, $5 hand jobs at the Baroness are a steal in this economy. Ow. I mean, we could use our Auspex here, but Platform's not going to do a ton to him anyways. That would be good. That was a rude little dodge he did to me there. I was dead on too. Fuck him. You didn't use to stream so late? What do you mean? I've streamed a ridiculous amount on my channels. Is her bolt pistol gun strikes the same as a heavy bolt pistol, Mr. FTG? No. No, they're not. The heroic heavy bolt pistol is ever so slightly higher than even the firepower variant of the heavy bolt pistol. It's actually the highest gun strike damage in the game. Though, there are a few things in this game that affect gun strike damage. For all intents and purposes, most of them, like heavy bolt pistol is the highest, and then the heroic heavy bolt pistol is just the highest, I'm pretty sure. Even everything. Like, you can conditionally reach higher on some weapons than their base would suggest. Like, that's elite ball knowledge, you know? Do you think the heroic bolt pistol's okay now compared to the others? Well, I've been told that the gun strike damage is not, the buff didn't go through. I haven't checked that personally. I mean, I'm not really using that one for the gun strike damage anyways, though. I'm sure pissing everywhere.
Helping a threat just means more to come.
Oh, what res are you playing? 1440p.
Blocked.
1440.
This is our killing ground, brothers. Keep up. What's next opticals calibrate?
Addicted to Argent Edge? Kind of hard not to. Argent Edge is just the best fencing weapon in the game right now. It just is what it is.
Fresh ammunition.
Would you say the Omniscient Axe is the best melee for Tech Marine? I mean, it's probably just Argent Edge, but like in terms of fun, Omniscient Axe is definitely the peak. Balanced Power Axe and the Argent Edge are both better in my opinion, though, especially for like Siege mode. But that might change next patch, you never know. Want to hear a chance where the focus isn't light attacks? Well, maybe light attacks were good. I like anything except that. I prefer one that's like a block charge one instead. Light attacks in this game need a lot of work. They all wandered out. Oh, they came back. Thank you.
Captain, the waste center entrance and our victory are right ahead.
The trailer didn't answer it, but I'm assuming the little kid and girl are already in Anna. Oh, in the new Metro trailer. That looks pretty cool.
Final hours.
I'm excited for that one. I love Metro Last Light.
That was too easy.
FTG, anything you want out of the heroic power axe? I actually do some thoughts on this. I would number one want a frost axe. I think a frost axe would be really fucking cool in this game. Also, something else I would want is okay, super fun. I think the actual perk effect though is going to be like a riposte thing with like the power wave and stuff like that. I think that's what we'll be getting. Oh, that's fucking funny.
Auspex ready to scan. Will not be long now until we are in the fortress, brothers.
I don't know, what do you guys want for heroic perk effects?
This is our killing ground, brothers. Keep up.
Alright.
Good to go. Xenos, throw down and burn. Shoot the spore mines. I assume the reclamation machines will be
Oh god.
If we want to reach the Lazarus, we must first awaken all of the consoles here.
That still hit me? Come on. It's rough. Ow. Fucking on. Okay. That was some fuckery. More burn effect, heroic pistol. There are a lot of things I'd want in this game for heroic perk effects, but I fucking hate neurothrips, dude. Okay. Literally just rolling back into Bramble. Awesome. How to lose all your HP in 2 seconds. I'm pretty sure since we're at a different elevation here, that won't... Okay, we'll hit this. Means we kind of gotta do this. Still hit me. Are you fucking with me? Just toxic. Neurothrips is a toxic boss. Mainly because they'll just frame trap you on the floor. That little like floor AoE they do. They force movement a lot. That Ravner just actually dip out of that. Professional, I see. Okay. It's all going perfectly. I might actually die to the poor shit. A little close. On the final boss in the Race of Error. Okay. Who is more proficient with Thunderhammer, Assault, or Bulwark? I mean, it's just objectively Assault. Bulwark loses his shield.
Only after we activate the consoles can we enter the fortress, brothers.
Okay. That was a little gross. That last shot had extra spite in it. I just hate that the AI director chooses the boss that's worse for your build. It's just not very fun. Like, a Karn effects, not that, like, the Plasma's really that good at, like, either boss, to be honest, on this, but I don't like that it chooses, like, the worst possible setup for you. That is kind of lame.
Console operation. Connection to core controls established.
Not a big fan of that. A Frost Fin would be fun for the Endless Fin perk. Yeah, Frost Axe with like the Endless Whirlwind Slash, that would be pretty cool. Over here.
Let us find this substance and purge it. Tyrannic pollution ensnares the system. We must find whatever pollution everything's finds.
I haven't tried this game yet. Can you double pound the jump pack like in the previous game? I mean, what do you mean by double pound? Like go up and down and then come up again? Because yes, you do get 2 charges. I didn't play too much of Space Marine 1 though, so I can't answer that entirely, but yes, you are capable of doing that. Isn't the Frost Axe a bit too chapter specific? I mean, Maybe, but also the current heroic we're getting on the Chainstorm looks very White Scars like. In my opinion. I think Assault or Vanguard's more accurate for Raven Wing second count to me. I mean, depends. They're both host and client. As far as I remember. Is a Frost Axe just another flavor of Power Axe? Yeah, pretty much. There's a little bit more to it than that, but it's definitely an option they could pick. It's one that people have been asking for, and I like Space Wolves, so I wouldn't mind it. I think. Dude, he is a tank. Oh, he's in a rage enemy, that's why. I doubt we're going to be lucky enough to find another relic here, but if we are, that'd be pretty gas. But not mine. I don't understand why the AI director works like that. What fun is it to play as against range spams a solo bulwark? Well, I mean, it's kind of supposed to fuck you over, I feel. Like, that's the whole point. Like, they don't really like designed the game for solo at all. In fact, I'm pretty sure they only added in true solo as like an option in the game at all because it just became a popular thing that people were posting online when the game came out. You know, Zambit was actually the first person to ever post true solo online for this game. The very first. The first true solo run ever posted for this game was by them, if I remember correctly. This before it was even an official thing, you had to use a mod. No relic. Cool. What classes would you recommend for new players? Vanguard and Bulwark. Has Zambit done a true solo of getting a new headset? No. I don't think they have. That would make them too powerful, you know. If Zambit had a Shure microphone, it'd be over. Vanguard for newbies, really? I think it's too squishy. I mean, he has a 15%. He's no more squishy than like every other class is when they have you know, prestige perks. He's a 15% buff. The only classes that have more HP than him are like heavy and heavy with one perk. And Bulwark. Vanguard's very easy to play thanks to all its healing perks though. Like, all you really have to do is just play the basic loop of the game. Alright, can you guys just chill out? Okay. I love Enraged Hours.
That is our way to the battle.
Yeah, Vanguard also has, he can get 45% health damage reduction, a 15% HP increase in his prestige perk tree, 2 sources of extra armor regen in the prestige perk tree, on top of having the ability to heal himself, and an ultra rifle. Okay. Very cool. Actually, fucking annoying. Is this Vanguard? No, this is Tactical. I mean, Vanguard also has a melter rifle, which is like one of the easiest guns in the entire game to use. All you have to do is just point and click it. If to aim shit, you can just hip fire. It also restore your HP on top of that and give you even more armor.
Good to go. The Tyranids seem to know you're close. They are amassing at the fortress.
Then we will eliminate all of
Does a clean potential stat only matter for light attacks, since you can still hit a lot of enemies with heavy attacks, I think? No, it affects everything. Actually matters more for heavy attacks on weapons like the Power Fist. Do you think heavy or tactical is a difficult class for newbies? I mean, tactical definitely is, because he's kind of squishy. But he also has the Pyro Blaster and Melter Rifle, but also heavy not really at all. Heavy is multi-melta. The hardest part about heavy is just learning to use your balance fairy window. That's it. Once you can do that, it's easy peasy. I have been positively range spammed. A horrifying occurrence, really. Banger prestige perks are nice, but I was thinking non-prestige. Is it really worth the dev prestige time rebalancing non-prestige perks though? I mean, definitely. I would say it's definitely worth dev time to balance your game.
You are near the last cannons. You will need to find manual controls to operate.
We see the console. Soon we will use this fortress as weapons on the Tyranids.
Who is the weakest first row in the game? I mean, I don't really pay attention to the rows that much. I like that anyways.
Reseek the servo skull, and we can fire on this skull.
Defensive cannons active. Targeting system not functional. Initializing secondary system.
Oh god.
Again established. All specs connected.
Assault maybe? Yeah, it might actually be Assault. His perks don't really work that well together in his first row.
As you lay,
Press the attack. Do not let them recover from us. The Tyranid aims for us.
A restorative stim, that's nice.
Do not let its waste poison. Keep at it, brothers. Show the Tyranids no mercy.
Oh my, I didn't know it was a Termagon. That was embarrassing. I should have let myself die to that. What a fumble at the end. Holy shit. I let myself get murdered from behind. I got backstabbed. Shanked like Argyle by fucking Thaddeus. I just sat there and took it. And then I missed one parry and it was over. That was an elite reference. If you guys know what I just said, you're promoted. I don't know, I'm promoting you too. The devious back shots. I just let myself get back shotted by a bunch of fucking Termagants. Orbigons, whatever. We'll leave it there. Invincible reference, see, you know, that's elite ball knowledge. He knows. Does he know? He knows. Is it true that Space Marine 3 is in development? I don't know. Google it for 5 seconds and the answer you'll have. Frisky nose ball, dude. Fisted. What are you gonna do? I honestly rather that than have to play the end portion of that mission anyways. Does anybody actually like the end portion of that map? I feel like they don't. I feel like it's the world's greatest lie. Is that people actually like Termination's finale. Fine with a team, not in solo. No, it sucks ass for solo. Fuck that. Fuck that entirely. Okay. Let's see, what are next? Could play some Power Axe Vanguard. Dude, this perk fucking sucks. Moving target, like 30 meters. Killing an enemy from a distance of more than 30 meters. You know how far 30 meters is? In this fucking video game? Half the maps don't even allow for that. Diabolical, I say. Absolute buffoonery. I'm just gonna take inner fire for this one. It's been a while since I've played. Did I just hear someone say Infernos, man? What a wonderful idea, guy. Like his range damage reduction perks feels like cheating. Definitely can. Man, Phobos armor's so goddamn ugly. It kind of is, isn't it? Not very popular in lore anyways. For good reason, too.
Your mission is to use the stored Promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. Acadians were tasked with First, proceed to the Acadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the plaza zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over post. I have been dying to carve up some seals.
Power Axe is a counter-attack weapon, right? I mean, it's both. The riposte is definitely the best part about it, though, with like the power back step. Why the block version became so much stronger. The balance variant is really fun, though. I do like this build on Tyranids, not so much. Actually, honestly, all Vanguard builds work for Longcast, too.
Tyranids have activating warfare. Our adversaries are keen to lose it. Race the Tyranids. Executing countermeasures.
This is why the power back stuff's so good with this weapon. I'm kind of a Zone of Impact spam.
Increasing responsibility. Inserting fresh measures.
When you're playing Vanguard and you have like the melter rifle, you gotta be careful to swap back to your primary, otherwise you will lose the ammunition restoration on execute.
Tyrannies have no violent tactics. Reloading. Readying next volley. Battle power unleashed. Tyrannies repelled.
Okay.
Fester and rot. Xenos abomination.
What class would each Primarch play as? I mean, Primarchs wouldn't be a class in this game. Classes in this game are actually all just based on actual starting shops for Primars.
Second wave headed toward us. Our tactical superiority will best their numbers. Readying next volley. Remain on guard. Zoanthrope approaches. Eliminate Xenos mines.
I guess could have impacted that.
Inserting fresh magazine.
What's up, FGO? Goes it pretty well. Pretty well. Okay.
Their numbers are no match for our trade. Reload.
Yeah, this should kill them both. We pray.
And Zoanthrope.
What's the best mission in the game? Why is it Inferno? Because Inferno doesn't have any annoying objectives, is why. That's the big problem with a lot of these maps in this game. It's just like, the objectives just fucking suck. Like, who the hell wants to play like, oh, spin the wheel 15 billion times. That's fun. What all the gamers love.
Synaptic servants.
Spinning wheels. Use the block axe in general, but I like balance axe and technically, and since there's no animation gun strikes, yes. I think the block axe is better generally, but like even now, balance axe on power on the assault is very strong too. Ah, thank God.
Munitions here.
Walk through dark and not be able to parry. Yeah, they did a pretty shit job on some of the post-launch missions, I can't lie.
Inserting fresh magazine. Fester and rot.
You can give us your drip.
Abomination.
I mean, you look at it. Pretty easy to replicate.
Take all you can carry. There is a snippet. Activating warfare. Never lost sight of that one. Readying next volley.
SCG doesn't want his drip stolen. Only he can be the drip burglar. That's true. Balanced weapons are so much fun now. I've gotten comfortable on parry timings. The only places they kind of suck are versus like Chaos Spawn. Everywhere else are pretty good. Perfect. Been really enjoying playing Vanguard here lately. He definitely needs a rework, but he's definitely fun still.
You need to acquire the Astra Militarum
Okay,
demolition
please.
codes required
Give us something
to
cool.
deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
Ow.
Nothing. Keep looking.
I mean, he could be fun, but 50% of his hooks land on the wrong target. Part of that's the targeting system. It's also the fact that he has a 10-meter range requirement to like actually hit people, which fucking sucks. Or to actually grapple to them. If they change that, you feel way better. But there should be no range requirement on grapple, I feel. Just a toxic mechanic. Back here. Oh, please stop here. Yes, thank you.
Deploy crack grenade. Tyrannies have no right for tactics. Inserting fresh magazine.
Okay, that should be it. Alright guys, I don't know, what new class do you guys want added to the game? And don't say Terminator Librarian. Especially not, dude, when I see people say they want a Terminator in this game, I'm like, we're just not using our brains. Well, okay, actually I take that back. When people want a Terminator, I understand, but like people say like, oh, are we getting a Terminator class next? I'm like, obviously fucking not. Doesn't make any sense. Chaplain, yeah.
Orders are clear. Advance. Our way is clear.
Enough crew for me to here to burn for years.
I have to use my brain occasionally. It's been known to help.
Watch out for Ravener tunnels.
Awesome. Thanks, pal.
Ravener destroyed.
The fuck was that shot? Annoying. Was that an orc sniper? Yeah.
Increasing responsiveness.
Must have been. Must have been the wind. You think the game can still live for about 6 to 7 years? Dude, if Space Marine 2 is out for 6 to 7 years and like actually in content drops, I might actually hit 40,000 hours. Well, that probably still take me 10 years, but still.
The Codex demands it.
Even now, still so much potential for exploitation. Exploitation or... Yeah, Space Marine 2, the incredibly I'm about to rant. I'm about to crash out. I swear to God. If I have to hear one more fucking... I know you're a joking guy, but this is what needs to be said, dude. If I hear like one more whiny bitch in Space Marine 2's community complain about content drops... Holy shit, this is like one of the most consumer-friendly games on Earth. If you're complaining about $40 DLCs in 2026, you just need to get a fucking job. Or you're broke. Or you're a child. Those are the only options. $40 for a season pass should be nothing for an adult that has like any type of like proper financial responsibility. And also, all the cosmetics are optional if you are broke, so... I'll rant about this all day, I swear to God, dude. Space Marine 2's community is like the whiniest group of fucking people. Not you guys, not everybody. I don't want to like make large statements on everybody in the community. I should say the vocal minority are like some of the most terminally online, whiny fuckers I have ever seen in a horde shooter. They're worse than Helldivers players sometimes. It is genuinely fucking annoying. They're never satisfied. It's like, what's a more consumer-friendly horde shooter? Deep Rock Galactic? Is it Dark Tide? They added it way more frequently than I expected them to. It's true.
That will do. Use the codes to bring the bomb and finish its deployment into the
This game doesn't even have an MTX store.
cautiously.
Like, what are we even complaining about? I had a guy the other day tell me that the updates in this game are actually not free for gameplay because you're paying for the cosmetics. It's like, right, by that logic, nothing has ever been free ever because there's production cost. It's like, yes. Is gameplay content made out of thin air? Obviously not. Like, only a fucking idiot would say that's true. In this game, though, it's like, what would you rather? Are you paying for the DLC? Are you paying DLC prices to play new content gameplay drops? No. What are you paying for? Cosmetics. Okay, so what does that make the gameplay? Free. If it were the other way around, guess what? The gameplay would cost money, and what would be free? Oh, the free cosmetics. Worse than Helldivers is the Warpath we're on. Helldivers just has more players. Space Marine 2s are like statistically whinier. Based on my brain. I said it. This game is paid for by drift, not fair, dude. This game is also cheap as fuck, like I don't understand. The most expensive DLC for this game is like $8. In 2026, guys. Like, come on.
Ready and payload delivery. Threats of activation have been observed.
Even when I was living with like 3 roommates, that wasn't that much.
Machine God's name.
Actually, not even, it was like 1 roommate.
Rank sequence
In my early 20s.
initialized. Delivering payload.
Also, it's on Game Pass. Also that. And PSN Plus. And it's also on sale on Steam all the fucking time. But the economy, JK, it's true. The economy. Maybe if they spent less time typing out dissertations about why the game's too expensive, they'd actually be able to afford it. Or actually, they wouldn't even have to because most of it's free. What does $8 get you in a Blizzard Activision game? That's a AAA number, and it also depends. I mean, that is a fair point. It's like, is it worth $8? I mean, I guess it depends on the person, but. For 40k fans, this is the cheapest shit they've bought all year.
Hurry it up, machine! Time for all the Tyranids
As a Tacticus player, I refuse to comment on that. Yeah, okay. You fucking mobile gamer. Alright, playing Tacticus. Tacticus actually deserves to get shit on, okay? That game is not even a strategy game. It's like a pay-to-win game. That's cursed. I can't believe you said that you played that to me.
Crane drive is jammed. Perform the necessary cleansing to resume operation.
People have been drugged to stupidity by so many live service titles. Cough, cough, Destiny. I mean, the people complaining about like every single content drop for Space Marine 2, like the game doesn't get enough content. It's like, why are you even still playing at this point? The content drops now are better than they have ever been. Name me a single year 1 expansion. Like, name me a single year 1 update of Space Marine 2 that was more substantial than year 2. Doesn't exist. Even Reclamation was the worst update in year 2 so far. Is still a bigger update than anything in year 1, including Siege Mode. Same guys who buy the $100 Joy Toy are complaining about a $5 voice pack. Though, to be fair, the $5 voice pack sucked. That was actually egregiously bad. I agree with that.
We have a little. And this is one of that.
Alright, rip guy. My only complaint is the small one for the champion being sniper. Yeah, that was dumb. That was really dumb. I think they only did that because they had a chameleon line quote. I'll tell you, there are a couple of things that need to end in Space Marine 2's community. Number one, actually, I mean, most of the complaints are pretty like you know, but most of the complaints are opinion pieces. I would say the actual fucking brain rot. I mentioned this earlier in stream of somebody saying like they went to the community manager, directly to the community manager chat, and they said, "Hey, is there going to be? You said there's 12 million players playing Space Marine 2. How the hell are you guys not dropping more content? Why is the content drop so slow?" Because this guy was actually too fucking stupid to realize that 12 million players does not mean there are literally 12 million players right now. And that's obviously not fucking true. Let's talk about like 12 million players and like unique players in the game's lifespan. It's like, how do you... So the poor little community manager has to like sit there and just like read this fucking brain rot and respond to it and just be like, oh, well, actually, we're not talking about unique players. We're talking... Well, excuse me, we're not talking about concurrent players. We're talking about unique players. And like, they're still getting shit on. It's like, that's our whole job, dude. That must suck. That's all 12 million on Steam right now. Yeah. Don't call out my post on the Steam forums like that. I will. I'll pull it up on stream too. If that was you, you deserve it. We don't roast comments very often. If I did, oh my god, you know, I could probably just like never play the game again, and the rest of the content of this channel would be shitting on comments. If you peep content. If you guys had to read, somebody asked me the other day, FTG, why don't you read all your comments every single day? I'm like, because like some of the shit is like straight up brain rot. If I had to read brain rot, if I actually checked through all 1,700 videos on this channel for brain rot every day, that would be, I wouldn't have enough time. I'd have to outsource. To get a whole team for it. There are a lot of lovely comments. There are way more good comments than brain rot, but like,
galaxy is a better
The brain rot is exceptionally brain rot. How long until he derails on the Avatar? That's a great question. Jake Sully, dude. What a fucking traitor. This is the first time witnessing an FTG crash out. You need to be around a while. This isn't even the best one. The best ones usually come after the drops campaign for this game when I'm streaming for 100 hours and my emotional stability is dropping. Jake Sully, that son of a bitch. There was a guy called Colonel Chorus in this chat that come by pretty often. I'll say there's one, you know, of all the YouTubers that get shit on for this game too, which is another thing, Yurtsky is probably the most undeserved person. Like, he gets a ton of shit sent towards him. I saw some, like, actually fucked up comments about Yurtsky the other day, where like someone's like, oh man, we should like literally chainsword that guy. Just kidding, in real life. Like, that is like a fucked up thing to say about somebody who like does nothing. Yurtsky's probably like the nicest guy in the Space Marine 2 community by far. Far and away. It's either him or Mobius. Okay. It ain't me. Say that. I try, but like they're naturally that way. And it's all because he just wants to read Reddit posts. Like, why can't he? It's his channel. The solution is don't watch it. Yurtsky's on God, so shall he is. I don't even think he likes me that much, but I will defend him. If it ever came to the point where like someone's seriously shitting on him, he's had multiple videos made about him in the past, and they're all unjustified in my opinion. The dude has done the dude has done nothing to anybody. I like you're just gotta know why they hate him. It's because, I mean, it's mainly because he just reads Reddit posts, but like, why can't he do that? It's his channel. Like, who gives a fuck? That's not like content that I would engage with, but I'm also not part of it. So, who cares? FTG hating on Jake Sully. I bet he romanced Yara in Mass Effect. I was a Miranda. Okay, that's like the apex of humanity right there. Genetically engineered. Eugenics design. Eugenically designed. What do you call it? They have the word eugenically. In Mass Effect, they use eugenics to make Miranda hot. Actually, test tube, baby. Can we all agree Jacob from 2 was worse and blandest man in the universe? I can think of more bland people than Jacob. Okay, cool. If you guys remember the Mass Effect 1 mission where you had to fight all the husks in the very beginning, that's epic. Alright, he ain't landing. Oh yeah, he is, never mind. Rip Jenkins, yeah, the most memorable characters ever. Please die.
Alien bioform eliminated.
Hey, it's over, chat. We did it. I just like his overall whiny attitude of the game being putting chains through his head, dude. Wait, who said that? It was just some random commenter, dude. But like, that shit had like 20 upvotes. Like, some people are just fucking maniacs.
Run distraction efforts as long as you
How many neurothreps have you fought today? That makes like 4, I think. 5? Too many. Every single... I haven't had a Carnifex yet today, I'll say that. Actually, did we have one? You had 2 Carnifexes back to back in the Inferno stratagem. Yeah, not in solo though. You know, on the note of people complaining about Space Marine 2, though, it does make sense that, like, between major patches, the people that would be left would be like the super ultra dedicated players who are like bored, but they want to keep playing. So they just get more annoyed. Because like when a patch comes out, usually people don't give a fuck to play unless it's like the voice pack DLC controversy stuff.
We cannot backtrack.
The chainsword thing goes too far. For sure you can dislike somebody, but wanting to end them, dear God. Yeah, some people are just fucked up, dude. Some people are just fucked up. No, it is.
Not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
I mean, if you put yourself online, you are going to get, like, absolute psychos eventually. It's just how it is. Have you played Tactical yet? I've never played Tactical in my whole life.
I wondered how I might pass the time.
Miranda's basically a sister of battle. I mean, I'm pretty sure Miranda actually fucks up the sister of battle. Just have like psionics. I like Mass Effect 1 the most because you get both Garrus and Rex in one. Oh yeah, I like Rex. Mass Effect 3 multiplayer is like still one of the best horse shooters ever.
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the predicted path.
I'm coping these guys, I swear to God. Obi. Hit shit, we didn't hit shit. We didn't hit shit, chat. Ah, fuck. Oh, shit. Ah. FTG tried to kiss Kobe and got shagged. Why did I say? Why did I read that? I tried to kiss Kobe, dude. Why did I do that? I thought about a Freudian slip. Let's. Look what you made me do.
We lanced that cystic Xenos monstrosity.
I mean, kind of based, question mark. Fairly based, yeah. First time FTG did hit a dime-ass nade. Definitely not the first. Definitely not the last either. I'm actually incredibly washed in this game, you know.
I was worried we had run out. The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
Is there another someone from dude? The game reads. I guarantee you it reads your loadout. There's no way it doesn't. It's like oh you're playing I like this guy. Kobe. Oh, you are all in the trap card now.
That's activating war gear.
Why did it send me that?
Fester and rot.
Oh, he goes in rage. That makes him heal. Awesome. You guys have Lethal Difficulty is released in October of 2024.
You are clear to detonate.
I'm trying to think back. When's the last time I took a break from this game for one day? I can't remember. This game's just a permanent part of my genetic mix. My children would like wake up. Like, I just had a strange feeling of a card effect. Like, what even is it? I don't even know what that is. Like Assassin's Creed. You know? Put them in the Animus. All they see in their family line is just non-stop space for too. I had a complaint of Reddit about the crack grenade. That's actually a justified complaint. Honest question, FTG, do you see yourself in the 0.1% of Space Marine 2 players? Dude, I don't give a flying asinine shit fuck about being good at this game, but other people care that they think that I am good at this game. If anybody thinks I'm good at this game, it's not because of anything I've said personally. Something they've attributed to me. After you drop that, well, I think that you think that you're good, and I hate that. Very Reddit coded. That's honestly what dude, it happens a lot. Most of the shade I get sent to me in this game is like, actually, you're not that good. I'm like, yeah, when did I say I was? Nowhere to be found. That's just the obvious thing. Like, you'll have people who post gameplay and they'll be like, oh, like, I'm better than him, so I should, obviously, people should only, like, why do they watch him if I'm better? That thing in every game ever. Just gamer egos. It happens all the time. It's not my fault. I'm just a little guy. Just leave me alone. Guy. I don't even go in other people's comment sections. I don't even talk to people in this game. I'm just trying to do my little thing. If I want to spam Bulwark with Very Icon 15 times a year, I mean, excuse me, 15,000 times a year, why can't I? It's my prerogative as an SN2 player. I'm just a little guy, yeah, he's just a little guy. I'm 5'2" and 56 years old, leave me alone. Let's play, maybe we could play Xenophase. I kind of want to go with Thunderhammer and just like obliterate some shit. A hell of a little guy. Trying to ego challenge a game like Space Marine 2 is so weird to me. Yeah, it's weird to me too. You know why I don't make Darktide content? Because that game's actually fucking difficult. That game's really hard. If you want to post like top 1% matches in Darktide, it takes you hours of attempts. It is ridiculous how hard that game can be at the top level. And like, you'll never be the best at that game. Even if you practice for like thousands of hours, there's always like a bigger fish in Darktide. Darktide's player base is... holy fucking moly. Some of them are like absolutely cracked. They are so cracked, they will police your gameplay. 56, you sound like 75. Thanks, Chupacabra. And you sound like a fresh 107. I think, probably. A little guy in a little world. Leave the 5'2", 62-year-old Canadian Boy Scout Navy SEAL alone. Thank you. Thank you. Just let me paint my gay little figurines, okay? Stop. Stop the harassment. What do you call it? He sounds like a 67. Alright, shut up, Lunch. No 6'7" memes in this chat. It's bannable from now on. Kidding. Let's rock a classic Inquisition helmet, shall we? What? You can't say let me paint and not paint the pile of shame out FTG. Maybe I will do a painting stream one day. I do have a ton of painter friends now, and I know a bunch of people on YouTube that paint. Honestly, most of my friends on YouTube now are not gamers at all. They're just 40k lore channels. So I will probably be making more lore content in the future. That's what I like to make anyways. I just play this game. I like the outfits. You know, like Froggy paint them? That is true. She did pick me up an entire Titus box. So, on the note of other... Actually, I wish the Imperial Fist logo, we like ripped this off of this, because like this is actually a pretty cool body part, but whatever. On the note of some other things, like I said before, Sandman of Terra wants to play Space Marine 2 to get some Siege Mode stuff done, so we'll be doing that in the future. Also, Falling Cow and Remembrancer would like to play again, so we'll probably be doing that many more times in the future as well. It's like a little what's coming next at the old FTG. That is what is coming. He got into arguments with over what weapons are best, etc. He went like, this is for y'all who think weapon X is better than Y. Who are we talking about? Well, I will absolutely argue with people over what's good in this game, because some players are like genuinely fucking delusional about what's good in this game, but like balance is a very different thing from like, do you think you were good at video game? And usually the best answer to that is like, just post, like if somebody posts gameplay and shows me that something's cracked, and I'm like, okay, it's just cracked. How can I possibly argue with that fact of life, right? I think that's fair. Proof is in the pudding at some point. A Froggy's just here the whole time. Your stream is nice to sand to. You know, I've been told that I'm somebody that doesn't emote a lot. I don't know how true that actually is. It's actually a pretty cool Blood Angels outfit. Actually, fuck with this. I don't actually know if I dig the cloak here, though. I kind of want a black one. Alright, chat. People of the chat, do tell. What is the most succulent weapon we can use for, like, a Blood Angels build here? What do you want? A succulent Chinese meal. Like our succulent Chinese meal. I have been known to partake in the Chinese. Full auto carbine. Do they actually like full auto carbines? Fall red is better for Blood Angels. Okay. I guess we could change it. This is definitely not better for Blood Angel. Get out of here. We're going bright neon red. I'm gonna play a... I'm just gonna play a Marksman Carbine, because like Marksman Carbine right now is actually super fun. We could take it versus Chaos as well. I think it's a little bit worse there, but it's still good. Could take some Height and Vigor, Balance Distribution. Probably still want Emperor's Judgment here, and then we take... I mean, Balance Distribution does cost you to lose, cost you a lot in the Plasma Pistol, though. That does kind of suck, but we'll survive. And we're going to take it to a map we haven't gone on in ages. We're going to go to Vox Liberatus. Marksman Carbine gameplay be like click, 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 click. Wouldn't have it any other way. Is the weekly stratagem any good this week? Define good. I mean, it's pretty fun. Not my favorite, but it's pretty fun. Isn't there literally a Blood Angels Red? Yeah, that one's from like Blood Dragon, so it looks kind of shit. It's like a very glossy one. I'm a much bigger fan of this one. Because like, who's a cooler Blood Angel than Dante Mephiston? Not many. The answer is not many.
Our Vox transmissions are not.
If I wasn't such a cheap bitch, I would probably buy the Mephiston model from Weta Workshop. Weta Workshop.
Blackout area now. Understood. Now the fleet out.
The new one they released at they showcased at Adepticon. Very cool. Perhaps I should look to my right, huh? Yeah, I feel like they should just put Power Sword in this class because, like, who the fuck is going to be like, oh my god, my tacticals become too OP with a Power Sword? You know, if any two weapons in this game need a buff right now for melee, it is the Chainsword and Power Sword. Sergeant Kazarian, my favorite Blood Angel from Angels of Death series. I actually think I need to know that one. I should, consider Blood Angels are my favorite, but there are gaps in my knowledge. Like the Jedi Archives and Camino. Exposed. That's what I mean.
Never turned out fresh ammunition. Giving
This guy's a fake fan. He's a LARPer, dude. I love the term. I love that recently, all of Twitter has gone to calling people that say they like something and don't know everything about it a LARPer. What difficulty is this? This is a humble little absolute. I have to make a joke on it, but like I couldn't think of one in time when I pressed the button. You dare not dedicate your entire life to this one subject? Well, actually, in this case, I am kind of dedicating my entire life to this one subject of Space Marine 2. That is actually happening. I wouldn't have 4,000 hours on it otherwise. But yes, usually no. I mean, I do it this way. I've dedicated my life to a lot of dumb things. My knowledge base of nerd shit. Like, I'm actually just a fucking nerd. I wish I wasn't sometimes. Actually, that's a lie. Why would I ever not want to be? But the ball knowledge is elite. It's like one of those things when people like talk about, when I bring up DC Comics and I'm like, okay. I'm like, ah, yeah, Bart Allen, Barry Allen, and Wally West, and some people don't know what that is. I'm like, how could you not obviously know exactly who I'm talking about? Didn't you read all the comics and watch all the animated series and then also watch the occasionally good CW Flash show? Guys, I actually like the CW Flash show so much that in 2014 I pirated the early access copy of it because I was such a DC fan that that actually happened. I take it back. I didn't pirate it. I watched it on time. I would never do that. But if there was a leak for the early pilot, I may have watched it. On the official release date, of course. Loki season 1 of that was fire. Yeah, it was. Fucking great. Elite Ball Knowledge. Hey. A good one. I remember that pun. BAAL knowledge. Allegedly, of course. Yes, allegedly. Actually, maybe? No. I might actually maybe die here, though. Yeah, we played... If we die, we have to swap the play voice after. Which Batman's your favorite? Oh, that's a hard one. That is a hard one. When I was a kid, it was definitely Terry McGinnis. But like, how could it not be Bruce Wayne? Thomas Wayne Batman from Flashpoint goes hard though. What about the Batman get last? And that's just the Joker, pretty much. And that's like more like a fucked up alternate dimension Joker too. I'm curious to see if we're ever gonna get a Superman movie with Mr. Mxyzptlk in it. Isn't it crazy how we're getting Dr. Doom? Oh my god! So, once I'm done dying to this card effects, I find it hilarious that we're getting the Tony Stark died and came back as Dr. Doom before we got a single good iteration of a live-action Darkseid for more than like 5 seconds in an alternate cut of a movie that only released because of COVID. I'll try the door. Here's not open. Oh, it is. Other than that, the door. Awkward. Live action Darkseid? I said Darkseid. I meant Darkseid. Dude, holy cannoli nuggets. That was a little awkward when I put myself in. That was a real fucking bonanza. Maybe I shouldn't have wasted that shot, huh? If I needed that ammo. Whatever. Oh, we can only know it's damn, are we normal now? Fuck no, we ain't. It's an M-rated stream. My ex-girlfriend used to hate swearing. She would always just be like, holy frick. Oh my goodness.
Such heresy cannot be allowed to continue.
Flesh-bound meddlers! Your false emperor holds no sway here!
Lies and deception!
Okay.
Change your ways!
Losing all of our HP because of helpless is awesome. Grab this.
Ignore the sorcerer's ploys, brothers. He may try to bar our path, but let us show him how little his sorcery used. Together, brothers, we must cast out the blasphemous sorcerer. Show the heretics our will is, and we will prevail.
I'm swearing, but if you say the F word 24/7, it's kind of annoying. I almost died reading that. I mean, I did die reading that. We're about to find out. Oh my god, stop. That's kind of bad. I say it's kind of bad as if I'm not like 2% HP. As if I'm not at like 2% HP. I missed one plasma shot there. It kind of caught me cooked. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. I could have taken an automatic to that. I think the automatic bulk card would probably be much better versus chaos there. Do you play other games or just this on stream? Pretty much just this these days. I don't really have time for other games. How could I? Even those blessed by the Emperor can die sometimes. I mean, yes, the blessed, the heretical minigun certainly takes many lives. A phenomenal evil. But this gives us the opportunity to swap out our voice for a Blood Angel's voice. Okay. We'll swap to... The nice thing about this gun is that you can kind of just go like full ammo on it, and you don't really lose basically anything. We just went from like a Space Wolf King to a For the Emperor.
Very good.
Favorite range weapon at the moment? Probably the Rogue Bolt Sniper. The Orphan Liberator. I don't know if that's what we call this. I don't think we call it that, chat. The Orphan Liberator is a crazy fucking name.
Our Vox transmissions are not reaching the
You will be on your own from here. The Emperor protects. Damocles, we are entering the Vox blackout area now.
I get that I usually play this, but I've been getting the Crimson Desert the last 2 weeks. I feel like people said that Crimson Desert's not that good. This will probably be my last one for now.
Reloading weapon. Commencing Auspex scan. Another Xenos fire form eliminated. Changing magazine.
What brother schizophrenia is?
Deploying frag grenade.
I mean, schizophrenia is a brutal thing, really. Not that I would know. Of course. Now, the big benefit of the bolt carbine in this situation is the automatic, very useful for contested health recovery. Right off the bat, he's definitely gonna artillery me here. Or not. Gonna aura walk towards me. That artillery is the most dangerous part of the whole boss. And fucking gross shit. That's one boss gone. We are kind of out of ammo. I took Emperor's Judgment here for like auto reloads and just build full damage. So we do have a lot of damage in the Bull Carbine at the moment. We could go a little bit further if you took like Argent Edge, but I want like a bit of melee on this build, so. But sometimes it does help versus other things. The CHP gain from the full auto carbine is insane. Best among all bolters. I think the only one that matches is the heavy bolter. Stalker bolt rifle can also do that in the head. That one like chunks your HP back. Yeah, usually fully automatic weapons are pretty strong at getting your HP back. This one's so high because of the damage multiplier, the headshot damage multiplier. I get back to work. Good luck with your matches. Thanks a lot. Thanks for stopping by, brother.
Defending the source. Flick their callow plan on his head, remove the barrier, and let the Xenos skewer the heretics.
Right. Hope you don't get anything crazy here. They kind of suck. Blood Angel, of course. Oh, this sucks. Alright, they all felt bad. I have a shitty way to lose our HP though. Okay. Ah, it's the final boss. The Enraged Devourer. Now, unfortunately, our plasma pistol has a 15% damage reduction here. There we go. Actually a pretty dangerous situation. Okay. Did I say was? That is a dangerous situation.
These craven hive beasts can never triumph against us. Such heresy cannot be allowed to continue.
Flesh-bound meddlers! Your false emperor holds no sway here!
Lies and deception!
The changer of ways shall never be thwarted!
Enough! Refocus! The traitor is not the objective. He may try to bar our path, and let's show him how it sits used. Together, brothers, we must cast out the blasphemous sorcerer. Show the heretics our will is strong.
remember when these guys first came out, they actually just fucked their shit up religiously.
Re-engage the Alter Brothers!
Heretic sighted.
Oh god.
Fresh munitions. The prescient eye sees all.
The loathsome war taxes us, but we must endure!
You're rocking a Death Company Blood Angel recently? I should do that again at some point. There's actually some pretty good fits you can make for those. I don't think I've played a Blood Angel attack in forever. Or a Death Company. Yo, how's it going, FCG? What's up, Prology? Hello, hello. We're currently gaming.
This is exposed! Onward to victory!
How do you get the right shoulder armor? This is just from the Rogue store.
Stay close and sharp.
Still no Angry Marine fashion estimation. Also, hope you've been doing alright. What's up, Zeranthus? Doom professional player legend.
Alter, it must sustain this dome.
We have been doing alright.
Let us drop it and give the Hive Followers something to feast
Oh my god, not like this. That would mean that was pure skill issue, but like I prefer not to die to one fucked up parry.
Its rotten blood corrupts all it touches.
That's the thing about balanced weapons. These guys have like 2 chains. If you mess up the final one, they usually go into an unblockable, and that can cook you. There's a relic over there. Okay, we'll take that.
Justice for turning against your brothers.
How's the true solo runs going? Oh, this is probably the last one. So,
A beacon of hope.
so far today, many tragic deaths. That's how they be. That's how they do be sometimes.
We have it now! Wrap the infernal altar!
Okay, I think we just hit the button here. The Pain of True Soul have been getting your ass destroyed today. That sucks, dude. I had some very tragic deaths. I mean, we're playing Tax Marine 2, blew ourselves up. Very unfortunate.
Time to enjoy the show, brothers. We
That's
must
how it
reach
goes. God. Okay, I mean, I definitely shot you in your eyeball, but... You died a lot. It happens to us all, brother.
The Emperor sees you. He finds you. No noble death for you, Oathbreakers.
Oh, it do. It do indeed. That just sucks, dude. We got fucking wombo comboed by them. What a waste. Oh, shit. If we die via Helbert, I don't know why I've decided to play TAC and TAC Chainsword and TAC Marine today. What a tragedy. Love your content though. Been good to watch and learn from. Use a lot of your builds too. They are good. I appreciate that, Prology. I know you're in our streamer group now on Twitch, our elite gamer group. So surely we shall all collab sometime. Oh god. Alright guys, chat, if I die here, I'm quitting. Not here, but like in this match. Why no reload on gunstrike perks? You have Emperor's Judgment. Okay. We might get a Hellbrood up here. That would suck ass, to be honest, but when do Hellbroods not suck? Dying there sucks. That's not good. Not optimal, chat, let me tell you.
Tyrannocyte spores are just fate for the heretics. Pity we cannot stay and watch. The view is perfect here.
Yeah, Frog messaged me and got talking, then invited to the group. I don't use Twitch much, but been fun. We should use it more, definitely. And we're all going to be collabing for the next update. That should be hype. The Twitch collab feature's way better than YouTube's anyways. Alright. Anything coming?
Reloading weapon. Only engage when engaged. We have more important tasks ahead.
Oh, such a waste of an impact. Alright, the best spot in this map to kill these guys on is that wall. If you walk back into the spot. Thank God this gun is ridiculous amounts of CHP recovery. I almost thought they were gonna body block me in there. No. That was just a mistake. Okay.
Even in death, the mutant defiles this place with its missiles.
If we get past this portion, surely it'll be a bit easier, right? Yeah, I had to perfect dodge that there. That was a mandatory perfect dodge. That is tragic. Oh, my game just fucking crashed after that too. I can't even see my score. That was a really mean thing it put me in there. You just did the worst possible AoE you could have done that spot. Would be honored to play with the SM2 God. Is the SM2 God in the room here with us? I'm pretty sure I just ate shit. Okay, and my game just fucking crashed. It's a third crash today, dude. Is this game's stability getting worse, or is my computer just dying? Wonderful. All the signs. It's certainly something. All right. Amazing hard crashes today. Gets destroyed and PC blows up. It is true. It's a frighteningly difficult, annoying thing, isn't it? That's what's fun about Absolute. You don't always win, even if you're amazing at the game. I mean, if you use the right build, you will pretty much always win. But we're not exactly using top tier builds right now. Like, if you take a power fist into that, you're always winning, basically. 100% of the time. Did you pray to its machine spirit? I've not tried that yet today. I don't think we've tried that today. Right, let's check this out. Alright, chat, what fit shall we use today? Let's go back to Plasma. That was more fun. Plasma on a Plasma Argent Edge. Aligned aim. Relentless Pursuit, full damage. And then we can just take... I don't know. Fair power. Reclamation time. Ballistic engine. We could run termination again. I don't mind playing exfiltration. It's just the final boss in exfiltrations kind of sucks ass with the F5. Just do decap. I'm lazy. Did I put on? Hold on. Did I put on the wrong? Fuck. All right, we're a Blood Angel Fist. We're an Imperial Blood Fist. Your immersion is ruined. Mine too, brother.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyranids high.
Alright, getting a bit late. Need to record, solo run, and head to bed. Gotta work early. Try to catch up some time. Have a good one, dude, and best of luck with the runs. Thank you, Prology. Take it easy, man. Thanks for stopping by. You should check him out. Make some very funny content. Alright.
Delta Wing box check. Meridian en route. Tanasa is on site, Lieutenant. Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain box reports. Cabin clears out.
Swarm beasts of the tyrannic blight! Evade the swarm bombs!
A blood raven that's gone too far. God. That perk is peak. We mistime that a bit. I will say the yellow on red, despite being a mismatched outfit, does look pretty good.
Destroy the swarm mines!
Like it ain't ugly. They have to lose CHP there because we almost got robbed. There's one, like the one whip warrior attack, and they pull you in. They can't actually do damage to you, or you can't parry out of initially. Ow. Game shoppers or your stream? It's your stream. It's fine. I don't see any stream issues either. Maybe if you guys are experienced that, just refresh the page for that usually. Sometimes that fixes it. Your pizza is almost here. It's a good fucking pizza, brother. I hate how much HP those guys have in their execute animation. They have so much fucking HP in that.
All Suspects ready to scan.
Okay.
Fragmentation grenade. Disgusting tyrannic scum.
Wait, you mean dislike biovores? What? Yeah, it's true. That was very shocking. Biovores are beloved by the SMT community at large. You know, whenever you give a hot take for Space Marine 2, you have to give like 5 I hate biovores as like penance. You're so mad at yourself, you're doing the weekly hard strategy with the heavy multi-melt, only run out of ammo completely on the last boss.
The Munitorum does not store explosives.
I don't think you need
to
the
protect
fucking
Astartes
ammunition to kill the last boss in this one.
Locate enough to demolish the bridge.
Another Xenos fire. Stab resolute against the Xenos swarm.
Big.
Suspect engaged.
Throws a one-shot them in that.
We've welcomed the Xenos onslaught.
Perish. They need to up the fire rate. Like the base charge rate of the plasma incinerator needs to be a bit faster, I feel, and then you can finally have the rate of fire be taken. Like the rate of fire of plasma already feels slow to charge up. The other ones just feel like they take, you know, a business month.
Explosives prepared.
Deception end now. Another Xenos fire form eliminated. The front city, its craven screams went unanswered.
Okay.
Ready to blow.
Disgusting tyrannid scum.
This only gave me 3 this time. Ideas for a heroic plasma. I saw somebody bring one up. They said like give burn to plasma. That'd be pretty cool.
Available.
I wouldn't mind that.
Platform calls for reinforcements. This infestation.
Direct me to where I can place these charges.
Plasma incinerator has been mid since they nerfed its charge speed from its perk free. Yeah, they did do that. It was also not even that strong at that point in time anyways. I don't really know why. I still see people bring this one up as like a super top tier weapon. It's just not anymore. It's actually probably one of the weaker options in the game. Even with all damage perks, I would still rather have a Pyro Blaster.
Enhanced visuals incoming. One more mindless beast slain. A lictor has been in sight. A Xenos lurker has our scent.
Like how he went invisible that way and then like circled all the way back. Like this is what theoretically happened. That's trying to kill you. He circled all the way back and then backstabbed me. What a cool guy. That's the more accurate thing to do, I guess. The plasma pistol is better than the plasma incinerator. I'd be like, yeah, the plasma incinerator is the worst plasma in the game. It was like the opposite problem of Darktide, where Darktide has like a, what do you call it? A fucking broken plasma, really. He's gonna do a backstab for extra damage, yes.
Ready, fire! Don't overheat!
Astartes! We were not expecting such illustrious company in the rear rank. We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered right now.
Our target is a hive tyrant. Once we kill it,
Are plasma weapons worth it if you only do normal shots with them? Fuck no. The only one that has good normal shots is the heavy plasma.
Support to tackle a target that big.
You do not want to do light shots with plasma guns. You just don't want to waste your time with that. It's not worth it at all.
requires it.
Not at all.
Is this a withdrawal order?
Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command.
Are lore
unit is
accurate
executed.
lictors like impossible to kill? No. Lictors, they're very dangerous, but they're not impossible to kill at all.
Guide our lasguns to your support.
They're highly killable, like most things. They're just very dangerous. They can bring, like, you know, they're way stronger than they're represented in this game, though. I'll say that.
Caution, brothers. Tyranids on the rooftops.
The Hive Tyrant is on its way, but it is a horde of Xenos between you and it. You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure.
Exterminated! The prescient eyes!
Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos beast will be in visual range shortly.
No Tyranids.
Maybe the plasma heroic that causes enemies to leave plasmatic slag / residue. Yes, we can finally have our own piss mines. That'd be nice. Some of the most annoying things this entire game are like the residue stuff.
Ammunition cache here!
What happens if you don't detonate the bridge? Oh, the game crashes eventually. They'll keep coming. But eventually the game will just crash.
Feral dates. This is Talassa. The ambush was a success. It is not dead. Titus, can you elaborate? The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay.
Reports confirm the lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion
Bounce, brothers. It is over there, brothers, attempting to crawl free.
Oh joy. No boss fight yet?
All specs multi-scanner available. Scanning. This infestation has persisted for too long.
That's what Plasma's good for, though. The little AoE radius you get, that is nice. Unfortunately, Chaos doesn't like to stack up like that, but the CHP recovery on this is pretty good for Chaos anyways. Plasma used to be my preferred against Chaos back in the day. Okay. This is the last boss bomb we can possibly get, so we'll see. Which knife are you using? This is the Argent Edge.
And eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
This is the Argent Edge.
Specs ready to scan. Summon threat. Fortify your psyches.
I really wanted a burst there.
Another scene of fire form eliminated.
A lot of warriors. Hold on. Oh, and that was a lot of shit in general.
Calculating. Subterranean Xenos below us. Destroy.
A lot of shit.
Butcher that intolerable creature.
Awesome. Actually, it's getting absolute laser spammed here.
All specs engaged.
Actually, super worth it.
This infestation has persisted for too long.
I hate this shit always gives you neurothropes when you have a plasma. Oh my god, what am I even supposed to do there? See if your recovery is so slow on this thing. Try to charge it up. At least at this HP. I think the best thing would be open that box over there, if I be a sim, and then run for your life.
Exterminated. All specs prime.
Right,
Injection
yeah.
administered.
Riveting gameplay. Alright, what do I give you reinforcements here? All range? Okay.
Enhanced visuals incoming. One more mindless piece of slate.
They're actually scarier than the bosses. I say as he like does a fucking wanted curve shot on me. You never use the heavy bolt on tack? I mean, it's pretty good. It's the best on him of any class. Besides Tech Marine. Not really saying much, I guess, but was absolute yes. Well, at least you have effectively infinite ammo on this gun because you're gonna need every single shot because it'll take 5 billion to kill one guy.
Tyrannic menace annihilated.
Okay. That was riveting gameplay.
Advances one.
That was a slog. How could the Neurothrope ever be a slog, brother? How could that possibly be true? It's so fun.
Delasa, you cut out.
We have been cut off from our brethren. The heretics' jamming must reach this far.
Do not worry. When the Hive Tyrant is dead, the Lieutenant will know. It is going up that wall. Let us try to head it off.
Alright. That's probably be more annoying than the actual boss fight here.
Fresh munitions. Be ready.
For the glory of Ultramar!
Yeah, ever since they buffed this guy's HP up, that's gonna take forever to kill on some builds. But like way back when, the Hive Tyrant had like, what, 66% less HP for all the enemies on Absolute.
This infestation has persisted for too long.
Now that attack will one-shot us if we get hit by that. I'm in danger. Oh, I'm definitely in danger. They're here. Hey. It's over, chat. We did it. Another W for the Imperium. Let's see, is it tell you raid? Oh, hello, Froggy. Hello, hello. Thank you for raid. I was just about to get off, but thank you for raid. I guess I can send this party forward straight to Panda. He was in here earlier. The last PvP streamer. We'll immediately send the raid forward. More raid. Give me a fit of hay fever? Yeah, she said that to me the other day. That sucks. Alright. This is off to Astartes Panda. Immediately.